Hello and welcome. So, sorry about the technical issues. I don't know why I decided to broadcast vertical instead of horizontal, but here we are. So today we're going to start a new series. We're going to call this Hamrok Slays Undead. I think eventually I'll say this a little bit better, but like I do with all my series, I have a document, and we're going to go through this document to talk about the things in it and how we're going to do it. And we're going to make the characters. Here's my 130 characters right here. We're going to persona them down and go from there. And then we're going to pick our first random zone. So let's go ahead and start here. Let me make this slightly larger so it's probably easy to see. Hey, Painted Dragon, how are you doing, man? I haven't been on in the morning, so I haven't seen you. Hope you're doing well. But Hamrok Slays Undead, right? Obviously AI generated. I spent 3 hours in Photoshop trying to generate something like this, and I couldn't come close. So thanks to ChatGPT for that logo for the series. So all dead things must die. That's the subtitle of this thing. And I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've gone through different planning iterations of different secondary paladin playthroughs, right? We did Holdridge's Crusade, did a paladin playthrough. We started that with paladin, enchanter, druid, and then somehow eventually that didn't end up the way it ended. So we're going to do it all again. This time we're going to try to take paladin, enchanter, druid all the way to 130. So purpose is to show the progression from pretty much nothing. We're going to start with naked personas. There's going to be some heroic stats that we have from completing things since they are personas, so we're going to have a little bit more hit points, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm doing 6 characters because I do not want the mercenaries, because the mercenaries kind of trivialize like 1 to 75-ish, and I want to struggle a little bit here. And so we're going to show the my gear choices. We're going to show everything, from start to finish on this series. We're going to focus on killing undead because Paladin is like a DPS class against undead after 59. And it's just definitely, it's a better way to go. So we're going to focus on undead. We're going to use my random generating site here to generate all our, random zones, right? So like, obviously no settings there. I'm also going to use it to generate the race for my paladin. I'm totally undecided there, but everybody else is going to be a dark elf. Dark elf lady, and in fact, so no matter what they are, dark elf lady. So we're going to be using a paladin, tank, enchanter for support, a druid for healing. We're going to use 2 mages for DPS and accessibility. I think that's a good way to say it there. Some just color heroing around the map is definitely a lot more cohesive way of getting around and then trying to navigate. And then we're going to use a wizard. I've been seeing a lot of wizard DPS barses, and they're off the chart. And I need another wizard, right? My 125 wizard is on FV. These characters are on Dronell. I need a 130 wizard. So we're going to do that and build a wizard. So that's the group. Let's talk about like the composition, how this actually works out. So Hamrok is the paladin. I have gnome here, but this is actually going to be whatever random gives us. He's going to be the tank, right? He's going to be the polar tank, right? Voxel, he's going to be the enchanter. He's going to be the support and crowd control. I don't feel like I'm not going to do any crowd control, but we'll see how this goes. Viva the druid, she's gonna be a wood elf because I just don't want to do a halfling. She can do all the heals. I'm not gonna worry about damage very much on this druid. I'm gonna focus 100% on heals, and we'll see how it plays out as we level up and slowly get that a little bit better. See here, Ketka, she is currently a 130 mage. She's gonna become the wizard so that I can do something else later on. So she will be, the wizard, druid, DPS, and travel. The druid provides all the same travel, but the wizard has better locations in some places. Now, Soldaten and Holdridge. So Soldaten is my bard in my 130 group, and Holdridge is my berserker / power level paladin. they're going to become mages. Now, the reason I'm doing them as mages is so that in the warrior group, I can do three mages. So in like 6 months, we'll have 3 130 mages that we can do some real damage with, and not have to have any movement. That's kind of my goal. There's no movement in this group. It's literally call a hero to a spot and then pull with the paladin. Made this as simple as possible when it comes to movement and anything else. So the composition is that. Obviously, I set up a role matrix to make sure I cover all the roles that I have of any value in these things. So the paladin's the tank. The mages are the secondary tanks. Now, having done 1 to 125, 130 on multiple mages at this point, mages is literally an off-tank class, if you think about it. Especially with their swarm pets, it's going to be crazy with the amount of pets that are going to be out and about in this series. Now, primary healer is going to be Druid, obviously, but secondary, the Paladin. Paladin is a formidable healer. In fact, when I was leveling up Holdridge as a Paladin in this group to get him to 115, at 100, he was able to keep my warrior alive in the Outer Brood doing current level content when my shaman was focused on DPS. So definitely we'll see how this goes. Snare obviously to the druid. Crowd control is going to be enchanter, so if we want to mez anything or anything like that, but the real crowd control is going to be the mage with the I'm going to use air pets most likely to off tank things and swarm pets to deal with that. Now the only movement speed we're going to get is the druid movement speed, so it's not going to be as fast as a bard, but it should work. Slow, enchanter has slow, but I rarely slow. Invax ports whatever. Wizard is our guy there, but druid can also do it. Res, druid provides res, so does a paladin, so that kind of gives us a double there. The only time I am going to ever use a merc in this series is if we need to rest one of these guys, and I don't feel like running all the way back to wherever I'm at. So that is going to be kind of how that goes. And then the DPS is the wizard and the mage, right? From what I've seen, wizard is probably like the top DPS right now in the game. So this will be pretty interesting to see. My mages are doing insane damage, so this will be fantastic. I have rules for this. No power leveling, no explicit twinking. Now, explicit twinking is like in my accelerated start series where I start the characters with full raid gear at level 1. These guys are gonna be completely naked. Now, with that said, I've already leveled to 130, right? I have a lot of lore items and stuff like that I'm not going to farm again. I have crafted items that require drops that I'm not going to farm again. Like I have full uprising on every single one of these characters. Now they all can't use all of that gear, but there's jewelry, non-visible things that they can use. So I'm not going to go farm stuff again when it comes to that kind of things. So they're going to start naked, but eventually, like when they get to, I think 100 plus, there's going to be items that I've had, because most of these characters started as heroic characters here on Drenell. So at 100 plus, they're going to have stuff that they can put on to fill in spots and stuff like that. I'm just not going to waste my time farming, more heroic augs and stuff like that. It's just not worth my time. So, those things will be worn. Evolving items will be worn and stuff like that. We're gonna do the Ralos Zek earring at 110. I think I can do it on every single one of them, so we'll be doing that, and they'll have that item. So there'll be some fun stuff there. See here, mounts and familiars, right? So I have a lot of mounts and I have a lot of familiars. I have Jan's Veil. I'm not going to use Jan's Veil until 110. I'm not going to use mounts until they're the current level of the mount, right? So let's say I have the Outer Brood mount. I can't use that until 120 or 125, whatever that level was, right? So We're not going to start level 1 with 20,000 hit points. We're gonna struggle for a little bit here. Platinum is whatever. I've given each of them 1 million platinum, and that should cover their spells up to about 100, level 100. They're gonna need another like 2 million platinum, go all the way to 130. And they're gonna have to earn it. I think. I don't think I have enough platinum to give them each another 2 million each. So that is something they're gonna have to do. JV? What do you mean JV there? Yeah, we're not gonna use Jan's Veil. It's gonna be a rough challenging start. Jan's Veil will be at 110 though. I will use it then. Yeah, I will use Jan's Veil at 110. That is when it's available. We'll probably go into the outer the Burning Lands and do some stuff in there too. But I want this to be as challenging as I can possibly make it without doing like starting fresh characters. Grouping is allowed. So if you're within 5 levels of Hamrok, so he's going to be level 1, and probably not today. But if you're within 5 levels, I will allow people to group with me during the stream. But I can't really wait around, right? You have to be like ready. You have to be able to get to wherever I'm at, like when I'm there. Like it's gotta, like I just waiting for people. It kills the vibe, right? It kills everything. So if you want to pre-plan where to be and stuff like that, send me a Discord message or at me on my Discord and we can talk. I wouldn't expect anyone to stay at the level. So this is another thing, right? I'm gonna have hard stops on my leveling at 50 and then every 5 levels. So it's hard for me to like expect somebody to wait for me because I don't plan on playing these characters outside of stream. So the only time they're going to be played is during stream. So definitely, it might not be, was something you want to wait around for if you're trying to group with me. But if you do need help with something and you need me to help kill something or do something like that, just let me know. And if you're on Janelle, we can go kill whatever we need. I will be replacing the characters in the order of Holdridge, Sultan, Ketka. So the mage, wizard. So if you're interested in being in one of those spots, you'd want to be a DPS class that can perform. Is really I'm not going to be able to carry anybody AFK or anything like that. So not with these characters. And then the core of the group will always be consistent there. I don't want any mercs. That's the whole point of the thing is I want 0 mercs in my group. The only merc will be for rezzing the druid or the paladin if they die, and there's no other res, and I just don't want to run back somewhere. Some missions do not allow mercs. Like we hit underfoot in one of the series, and we all of our DPS, and I think it was our healer because we were using healer mercs, and all of that got taken away because we were using mercs, and that is a terrible feeling, and that should be something that they should go back and fix. But that is the reality of the game is you can't use mercs in some content, so that's why we're running 6. We're going to be using my website, eqrng.com, right here for all the randomness, like picking random zones. We're going to pick some races here in a second and whatnot, so it'll be fun there. We're going to go do old raids, yes. We should be able to, with this group, be able to kill like Nagafen and stuff like that, pick up us, Cloak of Flames or whatever else, cool stuff we can do, and, certain level. So we're going to do that. I am going to do auto grant. Obviously they have bags because they're personas. External buffs are allowed, but I am not going to go out of my way to get external buffs, right? I do sit in my guild hall, so like people do buff there, but since I will be low level for like the next few weeks, I don't think any of those buffs will hit me. I don't think anybody's going to mass group buff temperance. So I think we'll be fine there. But I'm not gonna. It's too hard to micromanage. There's just so many buffs and stuff like that. I'm not gonna block, buffs just to play this series. Crafting combines. All of these characters have 300 crafting, so they will be able to make whatever they want. considering Overseer starts at level 85, and I can obtain any materials from pretty much any expansion, like on demand. I'm not even going to consider the trade skill farming component of it. We'll farm what we farm, but for the most part, I will craft any craftable item that I need. Say we get an ore or a lining or something like that, bam, we're gonna go craft that. They're all gold accounts, they're all auto granted, it's on Dronell, and it is all with the latest expansion, Shattering a Row. At level 50, we will stop leveling. And I will probably end the stream, and I will go make the how I play videos that I normally make for all these characters. Now, the only reason at 50 is because I cannot stop leveling at level 50. At 51, I can. At 50, I cannot. So we will, that's something that will happen. I don't think that'll happen today. It'll probably happen sometime this week, though. Then we'll take a break then. If it's really early in the stream when it happens, we will switch personas and go kill Shattering Row stuff for a little while. Every 5 levels, I will be doing an update video. So 55, 60, 65, 70, all the way to 130. And this will just explain the changes I've made from, 55 to 60, the 65 to 70. And explain those changes and, the new abilities and new spells. And I'll also take that time to go buy new spells. Unless we level, like during the stream, then we'll go get all the spells and stuff. But buying spells is a rather boring thing, so I'm going to try to keep that outside of the stream. But early on here, we're going to probably want to go get spells probably as soon as we level. And we might go get some before we even start leveling here. We will turn on AAs and swap personas just to prevent us from leveling past those level marks, right? I do not plan on playing them outside in any serious manner, so all the progression will be recorded live. So some goals that I have for this. I need to finish to complete my character, right? I need to finish the last, I think it was 8 expansions, right? I need the trophy, I need all the achievements and stuff like that. So this is kind of like where I'm at on we're using Hamrok as the thing, right? So we need to finish up Shattering Row. I decided to stop doing the progression in Shattering Row. We have like 2 zones left, so I can get that big experience bonus on these guys. So we're gonna knock that out with these guys. We're missing 2 hunters in Lorian's Song. We're missing some collectibles and the rings. So we're gonna do that in Lorian's Song when we get there. Night of Shadow. We're missing pretty much everything. Same with Terror of Lucklin. Claws of Vishan, and we're almost done with Torment of Velius. We just need Slayer and Scavenger plus 1 mission achievement, so we're going to work on that. Now, I got a request on my YouTube community post to show some Alaris progression, so we're going to be doing some of that. I got another request for the TSS, the Serpent Spine progression and stuff through there, so we're going to do some of that also. Those will probably get picked up in the random zones. Now, I don't plan on doing the Hero's Journey quest line, so I'm going to save that for another character. We're going to redo that on Hamrok and a different solo persona at some point in the future. But definitely some things that we're going to work towards. Call of Forsaken is the first expansion that has all these different achievements that we can make. And stuff like that. And there's also mounts we can get from each of these achievements and stuff like that. So we're going to work on that. Example schedule of how I'm going to run this series. Obviously, kind of what I said. This is like the first stream right here. We're going to intro, talk about that. We're going to set up all 6 characters, and then we're going to get a random zone, but we will be starting from Crescent Reach because that's where the persona will pop us out. And then you see here as we go, we're just going to do those things, and then every zone is going to be random. I plan on streaming this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, about 9 a.m. Central. Maybe a little early on some days, just depends. My kids are not off, or my kids are still off school this week, but my wife has gone back to work, so it's easier to do things. But next week they will go back to school, and I will be, getting back up at 5 or 6 a.m. and I'll be ready to do things. I've moved most of this leveling stuff to my random site, but just pretty much notes on zone paths and stuff like that here. Gear-wise, we're going to go down the Defiant route. I do not have the heroes. Well, these are weapons, but I do not have the heroes or the Paragon stuff. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to try to skip into House of Thule Tier 1. That is my goal. We're going to try to go from Defiant to House of Thule Tier 1. I think we can do it. I think with the mage bets, we should be able to do it. But we'll see how it goes as we go through here. But there we go. That is the intro and pretty much the point of that. Now, let's go over here and let's start making these personas. And getting this going. And struggling a bit teaches you people how to play it better for sure. Yeah, definitely that is the plan. We're going to try to do everything. Oh, did we literally just kill that window? No, we didn't. Jeez. What? I've never even... Alright, I don't even know how I did that. I guess it wasn't fully popular. Alright, so here we go. We're going to make our first persona here. I spent all day yesterday going through and making sure all of them had enough equipment slots to put all their gear in there, and I spent probably $200 buying all of that. All right, so we're gonna do a paladin. We're gonna create the class right here. Before we do that, save that one. I don't know why, but for some reason it does not save every time. So we're gonna save that and auto load, auto save. All right, so he's going. Now, let's go ahead and do Voxel. He is going to be an enchanter. Let's go ahead and create that one. And then, let's see here, Viva. She is going to be a druid. And Ketket is going to be the wizard. Right there. Hopefully I didn't screw that up by not saving beforehand. It's just too much work. See, we're bar. We're going to be a magician. And yes, he's 111. Expect a 110 Zerker video out soon. Where is that? Magician. Create. All right, so here we go. Hamrok. Let's see here. Let's grab our random, and we're gonna pick a class. No, we already have a class. We want a character. I'm trying to remember how I set this up. No, race. Generate a race. All right, barbarian. Nope. Troll. Nope. Gnome. I wanted to, let me do this. Let me do it this way. Create a random class. All right, there we go. Now, I think I had it set so I could, maybe it's not in the live version. I can do slightly different. All right. Halfling Paladin. Halfling Paladin it is. I think that's fine. All right, we'll do that. So we'll do Halfling Paladin. If we don't like it, we can always change it, right? So there we go. We're going to do male. I'm not going to do the female one. Let's see here. That should be fine. Appearance. Can I do a beard? Oh, I can do a beard. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? All right. We'll do sideburns, I guess. Well, a beard without a mustache is not my favorite. All right. Now, what can we do hair-wise? Oh, wait. I can't. There we go. Bald. Balding. Baldish. The options are just so limited. Let's go with that one, I guess. I don't know. Hair. Actually, let's see here. Let's go bald, because we're bald, right? It just doesn't feel right. Let me see here. Maybe if we do hair. Let's make the hair color. Is it even changing? There we go. I want white though. That's more of a yellow. All right, that should be fine. Let's see here. VOA progression was fun. The collect tasks at the end have kept me from finishing it off. Right. Thanks, Finny, for that information. I know the last time I tried to do VOA, I had a terrible disappointment of the final zone being very difficult for my group. All right, this is... I'm not feeling that face, though. There we go. We'll just do that. Give him light brown hair with white facial hair so he looks 38. All right, let's see here. Hair color, light brown. Let's go back like that. Like the clipping right there just like drives me insane. I'm gonna have to look at this guy for a while. Let's see the mutton stash. Let's go back to that one. Facial hair. Let's make it the same color. Facial hair. No. Color. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, I like that. Let's make it one shade darker, though. Can we go one shade darker? There we go. There we go. I think accept. Definitely something. All right. Definitely something. Advanced. We're going to make sure everything's in stamina. He is a paladin. Bare buckle in his spare time. There we go. He's gonna go on his adventure now. All right, that's Hamrok. His name is O'Malley. Oh my. All right, let's get this guy here created. All right. Now, these ones are simple. They're all gonna be dark elf females because that's the only one I want to look at on my boxes. So we're gonna do hair and white hair and face. That should be fine. And then we're going to go advanced. Doesn't really matter. Stats get maxed anyway, so let's go there. Viva, she's going to be a wood elf. And let's see here. Appearance. Yeah, it's going to be a harem of dark elves. It just makes it easier when they're all the same. And I don't want to have any variants. And the dark elf and the wood elf share the same model with a different skin, as far as I can tell. Hair. Let's go with that hair. And then I always make all mine with red hair. There we go. And then eyes. There we go. Perfect. All right. And then advanced for stats, stamina, and wisdom. Perfect. Works out great. To the world. All right, Kedka, you are the wizard. Easy enough. Hair and color, and let's give you red eyes. There you go. Advanced, or make sure that's agility or stamina and intelligence. Go ahead and make that one. And then same thing. Oh, she's already set. Appearance, let's give her red eyes also. And good to go. And then spoiler, holderage also same. I just stopped caring a long time ago and I just make them all the same. Let's see, eye color red. There we go. Accept, and his stats should be intelligence and stamina. Enter world. All right. Let's see here. I've been really appreciating the half-elf female lately. I had a friend that played one of those. That's all he played back in the day. It was pretty funny. Okay, so we have our character. This is the paladin. So we need to get rid of all our gear. That's step one, right? I don't know why it doesn't. I can't put that in there. Put that there. All right. Let's just get all our gear off. Throw it in here. Now, I do have heroic gear for level 100 plus, and we, if we need that, we will we will take advantage of it, but I don't think we will need. This character has a heroic Shadow Knight on it, if I'm not mistaken, but should be good there. Let's get all this stuff off. I love this. I love this equipment container thing. This is just like my favorite thing in the world. It's like the best change. All right. Now that gets rid of all that. Now we still have this arrow here, but apparently you need level 90 to use that. So we're just going to throw that over there. And I don't know why that window is transparent. Alpha faded level? There we go. All right, so he has no gear now. Overflow. Item overflow. So his weapon is going to be here. So we're just going to take one of these. I've made so many characters. Retrieve that one. That'll be his weapon. Here, let's just retrieve all this nonsense. And we'll go from there. So personas, paladin. We're going to save this set here. Just so if we switch personas. So we're going to start with 1,000 hit points from all my heroic stats. Let me double check my food. Yeah, let's move all this food. I don't know if this is affecting it at all, but we're gonna get the newbie food, and we're gonna put that there. Put this one over here. These can get locked. These aren't gonna get eaten. Where's his newbie drink? Right there. Excellent. And we'll lock all that. There we go. Does that affect him? No, it doesn't. All right, so he doesn't eat the food. We're doing 1 to 130. 1 to 130. We're starting fresh as little babes in the world here. Now, we're going to copy his layout. And we want Hamrok. Warrior Journal, and we're going to want the windowed version. Copy that. Yes. All right. Now, back over here. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to copy the Warrior windowed Journal. Actually, no. We want Voxel. Voxel. Where are you? There you are, Voxel. Clearly he's been created a few times. Voxel, the monk, I think. Yeah, the windowed monk, I believe, should work. Copy that one. All right, back to you. So we can clear all his hotbars. And we're just going to clear everything. I don't even care. Let's see here. Clear. Clear. And clear. So there we go. And this one here did not clear. Go ahead and clear that one. All right. So the first thing I do is I put my hide corpse one here. So I literally cleared it, but we're going to put that back. That gives us the ability to forage. I don't think we have the ability yet. So we'll have to take that out for right now. But it gives it that there. Now we're going to want to auto skill bash. All right, I guess we'll turn that back on because it starts by default. And then we're going to take taunt. We're going to put taunt right down here. And then we're going to go find my attack button and put that back. I think it's assist. Yes, assist. Attack on, pet swarm stand. Yes, exactly. And we'll grab that one. There goes this one, right? So that's attack on. pet attack, pet swarm, pet stand. Fresh level 1s, no experience of any, 0 twinking. The grind is real. Hey, Nummy, how you doing? Yes, it'd be too easy if we start with an experience bonus going on. All right, this guy looks good. See, his follow is good too. I guess creating personas like kicked him out of the group. Let's grab my group button there, and let's grab my roles button here. So this is just a macro to invite everybody to my group, and this one is just a macro to set me as the main assist and tank. So pretty basic there. All right, now where is he? He's literally right there, and I can't see him. All right, let's group everybody up. Let's turn key maps on F. There we go. Let's turn key maps back off. All right, so obviously he's going to take a few minutes. Oh, he's got invis on, that's why. It's going to take a few minutes to get everybody all set up here. So just now this is a monk layout. We're just going to go ahead and clear all this. Clear. Now, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just copy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just copy the same Hamrok layout for everybody. But I think we can copy Holdridge now. So, or Hamrok Paladin, and it'll be clear. So that'll work. Journal Paladin, windowed, and copy that. That should actually resolve that. I don't know why I didn't do that. And then we'll go over here to this one. Hot buttons, socials. And this one, copy that. It didn't clear everything. All right. Clear that one. Clear that one. But I want them all to have the same layout. This is kind of like the layout I like now. Might as well get them all doing it now instead of way later on. That one doesn't really need to be cleared. Just get rid of whatever that is. Now this one worked a lot better. All right, so she, as a druid, she does start with forage. So we'll put forage on 2, and then DOA 2. Go ahead and save that. So she's foraging from level 1, and then this is going to be nothing because it's not important. Perfect. All right. Let's get rid of skin like wood. Let's get rid of spells. Let's get rid of forage. Let's get rid of sit. Gonna be sitting. Sitting. All right, now let's go here to her inventory and throw all her gear away. Throw her mask. Let's put this there. I don't know why I don't know why it's there. Now, one of the things we are going to be doing, since we're going to do VOA, we do need to get the tier of Alaris on everybody. Which is a nice AUG. So we're going to be working on that probably a little longer than we're probably going to want to, in all honesty. But if we do the full VOA progression, I think we should be fine. All right, that looks like everything there. Now we do item overflow. Item overflow. There we go. Really? All right, she's not gonna get those until she sells. All right, you're done. Let's go back to Voxel here. Let's get him cleared out. You know what? I didn't set I didn't set any religions, so who knows what religion they are. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Hey, Oakwind, how's it going? How you doing, man? All right, just throw all this in there. Now we could just wear this stuff. It's not going to affect anything, but I'm just getting rid of it now to not have to deal with it later. Now he already has his stone here, so we're just going to leave that there so it evolves, because he's not going to need anything else in his range slots. So let's go back here to number 1. So Hamrok. I don't know how these guys not join. So oh, you don't have UI. You don't have UIs. That's why. Follow and follow. All right, let's go back to our halfling overlord here. Now I'm doing them in the order of my views. So it goes Hamrok, Voxel, Viva, Kedka, Soldana, and then Holderidge at the end. And then that's set, so we're going to save this as a new set. Hamrok slays undead. Done. Now we need to do that here on the same one. So this will be the group tank, the group assist target, Hamrok, Voxel itself. Hey, Panero 50, how you doing, man? Then we're gonna want Viva, Katka, Soldana, and Holderidge. There we go. All right, we'll save yours. Now this is just because I use extended target for all my targeting, and saves me time. It definitely saves me time. So group tank, group assist target. We got Hamrok, Voxel. Now I think there's a way to like hard code like macros where you can all have all this like pre-populate. But I haven't gone through the effort of figuring it out yet. Self. Keep everybody in the exact same order so that no matter what character I'm on, everything's the same. And it really helps me, but you know, it may not help you. Alright, so you're good and your gear is off. You have 2 assist buttons. What are these? So you're okay, we need to update the assist button for you. So this is gonna be, it's not assist, it's going to be heals. So we need to get rid of these, and then we'll make a new, probably a new button for you. I don't think you have. I don't think you have a heal button. Pet heal. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this one. So that's gonna be on 5. So we're gonna do Xtar 20. Xtar 20 is the group tank. Now, if we go back to Hamrok here, we set the roles. He's the tank, and it's populated down here. Perfect. Right, and that should be good there. Now, since this is a tanks UI, we're gonna want to swap. I'll just put that right there for right now. I don't like that order. Let's move this. It's like we're gonna move all this around later. I'm not gonna deal with that right now since everything's locked. We're gonna switch the spell order here. Get these memorized. There we go. Come on. All right, now we can put this on 5. Now, let's double check her multi-bind. Hotbar 5, hotbar 6. All right, so she is only going to do things on hotbar 5. So we got to keep that in mind. If we want heals, we have to hit 5. Everybody else has DPS on 4 and DPS on 5. You are a paladin, so you're going to have a spell bar too, so we'll have to deal with that also. Now we go back over here. You're going to help. God, I should have probably copied somebody else's UI. That should be fine. Let's put Shallow Breath in our 4, and let's get his spar set up real quick. Hide Corpse in PC. And then I guess for the time being, we're going to have 2 assist buttons here. When he has more stuff, we are not going to have the enchanter on both 4 and 5. But it works for now. Alright, that's good. Alright, so he should assist. Alright, so that's the first 2, 3. Alright, we're going to... Here, let me go ahead and fix this real quick. So let's unlock this one. That way the other 3 are already kind of fixed. And then we can move these bars over just a slight bit. So we can put a spell bar right there. Now, I can't remember if a paladin's actually going to use all these hot bars that I got floating here, but you never know. All right, let's move that up, and that should be good there. Now we'll just let that sit for a second. It should auto-save. There we go. Grab those. Copy. You didn't get yourself a new UI. Copy. Let's see here. Paladin windowed. And then one more paladin windowed. Copy there. Yes. All right. You're still going. And all right, that's definitely closer. But let's clear all these. We'll reposition some of this stuff here later. Clear. All right, let's arrange that center. Clear off this one. I'm just gonna leave this assist on. So we got 2 pet attacks in here now. Xtar 19. The file that saves all this, if you have a blank line, sometimes it overrides the line that was there with just gibberish. It's kind of weird, but you know, it's how it is, I suppose. All right, and we'll clear that hotbar. And we'll clear that hotbar. Everything's looking good, and we'll clear all of this. Excellent. Now we'll bring this one down. Like so. And then we're just going to put Burst of Flame in our multi-bind right like that. And that should be good. We should have X target, stand. Xtar 1. Oh, you have a different... What you got going on here? So this is Voxel. Oh, I must have had a persona on this character named this already. That's why she's a little wonky. Current target. That's gonna be self. There we go. All right, that should be good there. Now we just need to get rid of her gear. And we should have enough slots on all of these characters for all this stuff. And it looks like they're going to all have about 1,000 hit points. Yeah, I don't really plan on doing dots. In all honesty, that's one of the reasons why I don't do necros. Is because, like, nothing lives long enough. I'm killing, like, my 130 group is killing normal mobs within, you know, 20 to 30 seconds. And then if I go down an expansion, I was killing Named and Lorien Song in 10 seconds. So definitely, oh, and all my bags are screwed up. This is gonna suck. I thought they would all copyright. We'll fix that later. All right, that should be good there. You're ready to go. All right, you're less work. All right, perfect. Go like that. Is your bags messed up? Your bags are not messed up. I'm so confused. And this is going to be XTAR 19. And we're back here. I must have not pushed the button. Copy that. All right. All right, you don't need the XTAR 19. You do. You got it. Your X target 20. All right, we got our Wizard Ice Nuke. We'll just pop that right there. We'll grab this. Throw all these off our bar. Do you have an X target 19? You don't. XTAR 19. Save that there. Then we can get all these other things out of the way. Might be worth just like deleting some of these bars, but I like to put certain things in certain places. Maybe we'll simplify it at some point, but right now. All right, so we gotta do extended target on 2 characters. So group tank, group assist, target. Voxel. Oh my god, I can't click today. Eva. Self. There we go. Save. Loadout. Hamrok slays Undead. There we go. And I guess we need to clear your gear. And his axes are not going to fit. I find dot classes to be better for solo and duo, at least in the way I play, because they just the dot, there's not enough time in most cases. The only way I can get enough time for dots to land is if I'm not trying. But other people might have different things. I hit with my other group, I hit 14.75 million DPS on the relic mission, and I almost was able to beat the boss before the ad spawns. So I'm getting close on that one. It just definitely some challenging there. All right, so Hamrok slays Undead, and I save this because when I change personas, sometimes it gets deleted. All right, that looks like everybody's set. Who is this still in their gear? You're still in your gear. All right, let's fix that real quick. And I went through and I maxed out all the trophies for everything for the mask so far. Definitely more effort than I've spent on any other characters to this point. All right, and let's put this in activated items. All right, one final check. I want to check these macros because they don't need attack on. In fact, I don't want attack on, but we'll just leave it there for now because I'm not 100% sure. All right, so it looks like everybody. Let's see here. Let's turn key maps back on. Hit F. Is everybody following me? There we go. We just got like some kind of good time going. All right, so we're gonna skip the turn-ins because everybody didn't have item overflow over there in the guild hall. So we're just going to actually, before we move, let's get our random zone. We didn't do that, so a random zone. So our min level is 1. Our max level is going to be, let's say, 5. I think was probably the smartest idea there. We're going to click Undead. Let's see here. The painted dragon in my frog only box. I have a paladin and a necro. Necro is mainly direct damage and swift dots, 42 seconds. I find it really good for the paladin. Yeah, definitely. I've done that on my FV with my FV characters, and it's definitely a doable thing. But at the end of the day, I got kind of annoyed with trying to do it. All right, so feel the bone. All right, well that's gonna be fun. All right, let's go. I think we'll just walk the plane of knowledge. I think that's gonna be the smartest choice there versus going throwing heroes. But feel the bone should be fine. Might be worth grabbing some malachite on the way. So let's do that. We're gonna go to plane of knowledge. We're gonna grab our level 1, level 2 pet spell for the mage, and some malachite. And then we'll go to field of bone, which we can go directly to from plane of knowledge. And we're running so slow. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, field of bone is great. Definitely great. Yeah, if you're all tabbing, you probably have more time to get the dots to tick than I would. Come on. And this is we're going to Blightfire Moors, which will take us to Plane of Knowledge via the Plane of Knowledge book. Come on. So when we get to, I don't know, I think it's like level 10, maybe 15, depending on how it goes here. We'll get a new random zone, whenever we get to the point where there's just not enough mobs. But since we do have the 1,000 hit points from being personas plus all the heroics I've done, it should be slightly easier. Did someone actually get an achievement? Oh god, character's never even been here. And then right over here, there we go. And then we just click. I think that's everybody. See, the 128 carapace won't fire when you use a command. Have you come across any discs that won't work with socials? I haven't. I haven't noticed that on the carapace either. Well, I don't have the 128 one. My Shadow Knight's 125, so I haven't noticed that on any of my warrior ones for sure. But I like to manually activate a lot of things on my main character. All right, so we're in Plane of Knowledge. Nice little place here. Gonna make our way over this direction. Now we're gonna rebind right here for right now, just to make it a little easier if we die. So xtar 19, say bind your soul, and then that's just Iceboxer. Let me broadcast the same command on every single screen at the same time. Just gonna make our way up here. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. All right, so what we're gonna do is go pick up a few spells real quick. Now, if I do this right, they're all gonna follow. And since they're all the same model, they should stay stacked, right? Like they're all fairly stacked up. My god, did I make it to the top of Plane of Knowledge with autofollow? I did. They all made it. Wow. So we're going to buy a few select spells just so we have them. And then we're going to buy some Malachite for the mages, so they can summon their pet. Alright, so you're a mage. Let's go to the mage section. Oh my gosh. Oi. Right down here. No, it's not down there. It's up here. It's been a while. It has been a while since I've been in here buying spells. This guy right here. Sort by level. Let's go and just buy all the level 1 ones. And I do have sound off on all the boxes here. So the first pet is the water pet. We're going to buy that one. And I'll buy the level 4 pet plus gate. That should be fine for now. Like, and flame bolt. Alright, that'll work. And we'll just go take you and set you back over here. Now you are a mage also, so let's go do that again. Now, I plan on most of the time, like the spells, all the spell stuff, not to be in the episode or the stream. But obviously, since this is the first one, we need to get some basics here. So let's get this one. Let's just grab all these level 1 ones, just so we don't have to do them later. Summon dagger. All right, so we're gonna get the water pet. We're gonna get gate. We're gonna get the air pet, and we're gonna get flame bolt. Flame bolt is a nice spell. Very nice. That should be everything we need there. Oh god, your bags are screwed. Are your bags screwed? No, you're not. Perfect. You're an excellent character. Let's get your spells memorized. Oh, so Fireflux is an AoE. We don't... I'm not going to do that one right now. Everybody always tells me to do like rains and stuff on my characters, and I think it's a troll in all honesty, because half the time my characters die damn near instantly because of the sheer amount of damage that you do with a rain if you get hit by it. And the way I play is all my characters are kind of clumped up, so it just doesn't work out very well. All right, wizard spells right down here from this guy. Sort now. Let's grab these. I'm not. One of these is like a really good one. I can't remember. I think it's Frostbolt. Shock of Fire is good, and we'll grab Gate, and let's grab Firebolt. Why not? I'm not sure which one is good. It's been a hot minute, so Frostbolt is 9 to 14 damage, 11 to 18 damage, 1.5, 1 second. Is there like a recast time on this? What is the deal with you? And I believe Numbing Cold is in AoE. It's a 13-second reuse. All right, perfect. So we're gonna put that. We're gonna put that right before Blast of Cold. And this was a point blank AoE. We're not gonna. No, point blank AoE is more safe because it doesn't hit the caster, but same concept. Yeah, I have all the Slayer bags for the last 2 expansions, so I have almost all the bag space you could possibly get. All right, let's fix your bags real quick. Yeah, the Slayers are definitely 100% worth your effort. If you're on, depending on your server, right, you can join a guild and they'll do Slayer raids. We did them all as a guild, right? We did Outer Brood last year, like right at the end of the last year, and we did it as a guild. And it was pretty fun. And then Finny and Blarp did the majority of the Shattering a Row thing, and a lot of people were in that one too. So that one happened over New Year's. So definitely you want to get into a guild that you can have fun with. And this is like the key to success. Like everything I put in my videos, the bottom line is you want to make friends, you want to join a guild, and you want to play with people, because that is how you get things done. In all honesty, I box mostly just for when I'm on video, because it's simpler for me. All right, you're good now. Druid, where are your Druid spells? Yeah, so a Slayer raid is where everybody gets together and in a raid, like a literal raid. And so you have everybody in the raid, and then you can go off and kill group mobs, and everybody in the raid gets credit for the kill, right? So every, you know, group named mob that is in the achievement, as long as you're in the raid, you get credit for it. From level 1 to level 130. Yeah. So it's definitely definitely nice. All right, let's grab Burst of Flame, Endure Fire, Flame Lick, Tangling Weeds, Snare, Dance of the Fireflies, Sense Animals. All right, so now we're gonna go for actual spells that have some kind of usefulness to us. I'm gonna grab Burst of Fire, Gate. Am I blind? Or is there no heals on this character, on this mob? There's light healing at 9. Jeez. This is gonna be rough. All right, we're gonna grab Thistlecoat, Damage Shield, Protection of the Wood, and Spirit of the Wolf. I think we'll be back for more spells by then, but I guess it's because level 1 to level 9 on heals. Oh geez, that is a kick. That is why it's hard. And so it makes it really fast, right? Like, especially if you have like you know, multiple groups of level 130 people running around, you can, you know, pretty much knock out an expansion in hours. So definitely the more people you have running around, the better when it comes to that. All right, so all you got is light healing. All right, that's gonna be fun. All right, so now we're down to Voxel. He is an enchanter. I think enchanter's downstairs. Right over here. It's wizard and enchanter. All right. Let's grab all the level 1s. So we get an animation, so we are probably going to want to buy tiny daggers while we're doing this. So let's grab Mesmerize, let's grab Tash, let's grab Color Flux, Suffocating Spear, Gate, let's grab Invisibility, let's grab See Invis, Soothe. I grabbed Lull. I think we should be fine with that. Chaotic Feedback, I think, is the one we want. Plus this animation here, we'll do that. All right, let's go ahead and buy or memorize these. Some of these we won't use right away, but eventually we will. All right, and that leaves us just with Hamrok. So Hamrok spells are at the very top of the establishment here. So we go all the way up. All right, 1 to 25 right here. And we're going to sort this by level again. So we're going to grab a salve. That's going to be worth having there. And then flash a light. We'll do that for the meme. And we don't need any of that. We'll grab minor healing. And we'll grab cease. Yelp. I'm going to grab lull. And light healing. Oh my god, the paladin almost heals just as good as the druid. Totally forgot about that. Like level 9 versus level 12 for light healing. And we're gonna grab Hammer of Wrath. If we don't have a weapon better by the time we get to 14, we're gonna want to use that, and then we're gonna want Invisibility Undead and Holy Armor. Let's just go ahead and grab Courage also. All right, we got a bunch of spells. Oh, jeez, I gotta sort this. I don't think he can actually do anything with his spells yet. All right, you're good. All right, you're down here still. Let's run you up and run him down once he gets that spell memorized. All right. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's preparation for greatness. So that's where we're headed. Get that. That is good. We'll figure out your bag's situation later. All right, ladies, follow me. And follow me again. Come on. All right. Now we need a stack of malachite, and we need a stack of tiny daggers, and then we're ready to go. I don't think we'll need anything else right now. And then we're off the Field of Bone, where we will kill things. Kill things, hopefully. Now, the downside of going to Field of Bone, right, is we are KOS to the guards. Luckily, the book does not put us anywhere near guards, but it is going to be funny if we get slaughtered by them. All right, so Soldatna is a mage. Let's go in here. Hello, good sir. You should just give me the malachite for the amount of money I've spent with you, but yeah. All right, let's buy 2 stacks per mage. I'm trying to calculate in my head how much malachite I'm going to use before I get the AA that doesn't make it cost anything anymore, but it's going to be at least 100, I think. I think I'll have 100 pets summoned before then, but we'll see. All right. And we're off to get tiny daggers. Now, tiny daggers are over here, if I'm not mistaken, with a reagent vendor. Now, one thing I am going to do that I probably didn't mention is we're going to do the daily Franklin test quest pretty much every day. As soon as we hit level 20, we can get that. And I do plan on doing that. That'll give us some gear and stuff, so that'll be worth the effort. Stuff. All right, so this guy, Darius, sells tiny daggers. Theoretically, oh, he sells malachite too, so that would have been nice to know. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of tiny daggers. Is there anything else here? I might need to come back for bat wings and nonsense. I just don't think I need them right now. All right, we'll make Pendrill's animation. There we go. We got our first pet. Now we can't do pets on the mages until level 2, which is interesting, right? Like a necromancer can summon his undead skeleton at level 1. A mage cannot summon their pet until level 2, but at the end of the day, the mage pet is significantly better. So, kind of weird. And we're off to Field of Bone. And then definitely we'll be, do some quick testing to make sure everybody's going to assist and everything real quick once we get in there. And then we're off. We should be able to kill things pretty quick, in all honesty. The enchanter cannot control the animation yet. I think it's like 60 or 70 she'll be able to control it, but if she gets hit, it will assist. So It's more or less a bodyguard for her for right now until later on. And then hopefully we hit level 9 really quick so we can move a little bit faster. Our giant furry feet are going to be exhausted here. Right, Kabbalist it is. Clicky clicking all the clicks. All right. I'm excited. Hopefully we don't get absolutely slaughtered, but we'll see. And I don't know how the like I'm kind of looking at it right here, but it looks like it's scaling it okay, like on the I don't even know what to call it, the the auto vertical that YouTube does now. Looks like it's scaling it okay, so that's cool. I was hoping they would add that feature to YouTube so you can stream into both without having to do a lot of extra effort and set up multiple things. All right, so this puts us in like the prime location, right? If it started us over here, we probably wouldn't make it. But this guy is a decaying skeleton. We should be fine. And I did grab a newbie sword, so we're good there. So if we hit 4, everybody's casting and just instantly kills it. 7% experience. And that was all from the prep that we've been doing, right? Like there's like nothing else that we had to do. So if we hit 5, never mind. This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? Let's hit 5 this time. So you can see the druid is healing. We should get a healing particle on us. Perfect. All right. Apply filters. We're going to roll need on that. Let's get the scorpion here. There we go. And I'm just chain healing myself so that 1, her alteration goes up, and 2, everything goes good. Hey Wallace, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? There we go. Finally getting some kills going. We're gonna not roll on those. They're like cash items, but just it's not worth a non-stackable inventory item. Happy New Year to you, man. Hope everything is going great for you in Houston. Hope everything is going good for you. There we go. Got that one. Yeah, it's at that point where I took my kid to get a haircut the other day, and there's like it's like a barber shop, and I was like, oh man, maybe I could just get them to do a little trimming. It's starting to get in the way of things, but I'm gonna keep going for now. I am gonna keep going. All right, 7.8% experience per kill, not too bad, in all honesty. There we go, level 2. Now, everybody should hit level 2, right? All right, perfect. So we should be able to memorize water elemental. This is gonna get ridiculous. Yeah, ZZ topping. Yep. Come on. Let's do that. And then our assist button already has pet attack in it. Excellent. We'll memorize that spell over here. And then we'll pop it in over here. And let's double check yours. X target 19. Pet attack. Awesome. You're already set up and good to go. Preparation that we did got us all to this point. Now we're going to have 2 water elemental pets. They are going to do some damage, I expect. I expect them to probably kill these things before I can fully engage. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's keep going over here. Now, we're not quite ready to go down into the pit. Granted, we're strong, but we're only getting 1% per kill now, I think. Oh, 6% for that guy. But at this point, my job is more or less orchestration of moving these guys around so these water elemental pets can kill everything. So... Oh, we got some crude Defiant Plate boots. I'll take those. That's our first gear upgrade right there. Oh, yeah. And I'll go over here. And as we get into the air pets I like better than the water pets personally. But as we get into the air pets, it'll get even more ridiculous because of their stun. Alright, let's start making our way over here. Now, there's a hyper spawning area down here with spiderlings. I don't know, they may have patched it, but over here, one of these places, you can hyper spawn like level 1 spiderlings. Size 21 halfling boots, yeah. Definitely. Did they roll out yet? I don't even see them roll. Ah, they're still rolling. There we go. I got it. I just won. Boom. Big old blue boots. We got a tainted blade here. And that is an actual upgrade. Look at that. All right. Hamrok gets a weapon upgrade at the same time. Oof. Definitely, I could have swore I sent it to him, didn't I? Am I just blind? Oh, he put it in his offhand. Alright. There we go, yellow. So finally a worthy challenge. Scarabah, we don't want that. I think we're going to the pit, honestly. I think that's where we're going to end up. The heroic stats kind of make it a little too easy. I didn't expect it to be this easy, but let's see here. Playing EQ from the beginning with a full group looks so much fun. I remember when soloing here. I just get wrecked, yeah. Definitely, like on TLPs, typically when the TLP starts, right, we, at least me and my friends, we kind of go together at the same time. So it's the same concept, right? But you definitely get more people. I don't think that's worth getting. And that's why like on TLPs, right, you see everybody looking for group at level 1, so you can have that, that group to get stuff done, right? That's a level 8. I think we'd be pushing it if we do that. Let's go this way. Let's see here. Should be some mobs like right in this area that are a little bit higher. They're way over there. All right. And we are almost level 3. I cannot wait for Spirit of Wolf, I'll tell you that. All right, so level 7. Level 9. All right, this is going to be more challenging, I think. Oh god, it's a 3-way. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I have no ability to taunt, but we'll see how this goes. There, Enchanter pet died. Can I make another one? She's generating a ton of aggro with her stuff. There we go. All right, loose scale. Yeah, I don't want that stuff. Wait, is that trade skill? Yes, we do want that stuff. All right, that worked out pretty well. In all honesty, that worked out pretty well. I don't know why the names on some of these things are orange. I've never seen that before, except in the Shadow Row stuff. It's kind of weird. Not bad, not bad at all. Level 3. And every time I ding on all 6 at the same time, I lag for a good bit. Alright, we want that. We don't want that or that. Scaled Wolf Hunter, alright. Level 9. Surprised that didn't attack us. Orange name is on a faction. Okay, that makes sense then. Thank you very much for that information. Oh, did I lose a mage pet? I did. We lost that pet. Alright, I'm not going to summon that one again. He's too weak. Oh, get this guy. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. You can... Okay. So if I click... It takes me to the faction. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Fossil. That I so had no idea what that even was. Thank you very much. Lost another one. Oh, we got another XR foot pad on us. Come on. There we go. All right. Now go over here to this guy. These are level 7. Oh, we got a bone crawler. Grab him. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to resummon pets, I think, here in a second. These pets are going crazy, going off attacking whatever I tab targeted to. There we go. Yes, I still have characters on FV that I play. I did my... How I solo my level 70 Shadow Knight, and I think I started recording one of his episodes. So it's going to... They're still going to be there. Hobbs and Friends is continuing. On FV. I didn't realize until I started talking to a few viewers, and I noticed that like I thought there was no value in the the quest videos that I was doing, but talking to some people, I've really realized that there is value, and I'm going to continue those. My streaming stuff is going to be here on Drenell, and my my VODs are gonna be from FV for those ones because it's easier just to record and stuff like that. So expect a lot of content, but I was gonna do a channel update, but I decided to hold off until I'd actually done it. So yeah, I still log on to FV. In fact, I have characters logged on FV right now for my overseers. Trying to generate materials for them there. So there will be more Hobbs and Friends videos very soon. Thank you, Walls. Thank you. I have a whole list of... an extremely long list of videos to make. Let's just say that. Oh, we got a shield. Can we use said shield? We cannot use said shield. Why can we not use said shield? Because we are a little guy. We cannot use it. Pure racism. Can't use a shield. He's strong enough. Look at his feet. Look at these hands on this thing. I mean, he's got bigger hands than a half elf. I don't know why he can't hold a shield. All right, let's keep going here. What level are we? Level 4. All right, I think we can mim a new spell. See here. 160 fossil. Yeah, I'm gonna have videos for all the missions here. It's on my list. I'm able to complete all the missions fairly easy, except for the last one. That one takes a little effort. But there's something happened the last time I did it, and I just had no idea what happened. My bard, she like got charmed or something during the echo fight, and not during the spider, and then died. And the same thing happened to my monk, so I got it down to 2%, then I died. I was a little bit I had no idea why why that happened, so I gotta figure that out. Alright, your pet died too. Can I get a new pet? That's what I really want here. That's the wrong character. There you go. Too long, he trip over it. He could tuck his shoe in his boat. Oh man. It didn't work. Let's get another water pet for you. Don't even need Jan's Veil. We're not even taking damage. Jeez. That's hilarious. How much AC do we have with this heroic stats? 100 AC. That's it right there. I'm gonna try to get air pets here in a second. There we go, level 5. I think we can go in the pit now. It's not gonna be this easy, I'll tell you. Go much longer, I'll tell you that. Alright, now we can memorize this one. Flame Bolt replaces Burst of Fire. Come on. Taking too long. Alright, and then Air Pet. Just gonna let him schwack while I get this memorized. Oh god, really? Alright, Flame Bolt. Boom. It's ridiculous how strong Flame Bolt is at level 5. Like, if we look at spell damage, right? Spell damage. 25 damage. Just like one-shots all these Noopy mobs. It's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. All right. Now we can probably memorize the air pet. Click that one. Get the air pet over here. This is kind of why we bought these specific spells. They're so big on damage. Oh, we got a scorpion attacking us, but I'm gonna hold off just long enough to get this going. And then let's get your air pet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excellent. All right. And then you still have your pet, so. Jeez. All right. And then on the wizard, we get shock of fire. 20. Yeah. Firebolt. Firebolt. 65 damage. What? You're like, what? I can't remember if it has a long recast or not. Nope, no recast at all. All right, back in business here. Back to deleting low-level mobs. But we want higher level mobs. We need something better than this. So, oh, crude defiant chain sleeves. That sucks. All right, let's go into the pit. I think we can handle it. If not, we'll die spectacularly. Like right here, maybe? We'll see. Let's keep going. Deeper. Deeper into the pit. Oh god, this thing's level 9. Nothing like a wizard carry, I'll tell you that. Come on. Crawler. I like so in like in a few months they're gonna have hardcore heritage, and I believe Crushbone is one of the zones. So you can go back and it's a little bit higher level. Not too much higher level, but it's a little bit higher level. Level 6. Someone has taken some damage. We need to save them. There we go. Excellent. All right, now let's see what direction we need to go here. Kind of want to go to like this middle area. I think is the gist of this pit, because then we're gonna get more roamers to attack us, and it'll be glorious. Oh man. All right, I got 2. Definitely a nice little zone, right? Like, nothing bad to say about Field of Bone. I like Field to Scale, which is the higher level version of it, which is a really fun zone. Lots of mobs in that one. Almost Spirit of Wolf level. Can't really pull yet, so just kind of going. I'm hoping we get Gok in the randomness of this. I really want to go there. I think that would be fun. It's one of my favorite zones. Go. So I think when this stuff is generally blue, like right now it's like mostly yellow. When it's mostly blue, I think we're gonna move on to another zone. So it's like I think 2 levels. Because this is less threat than I thought it would be. Let's go deeper over here. Level 7. Yeah, these are all blue. Yeah, that's blue. All this junk. Here's a yellow. All right, one more level, and then we're gonna move on, I think. I want to be fighting mostly... Oh, wait, here we go. These are level 11. All right. Right, so I want to be fighting yellow or reds for the maximum experience. All right, this is just where we need to be. This gets another level or 2 out of this zone for sure. All right. I think what I might do is rearrange my UI so that the camera can go in the center, and so the auto-cropped YouTube version shows the camera in the middle of the screen. I think that'll... Yeah, I think I'll do that. A lot of Defiant stuff. But no plate. Need more plate. Oh, good. We lost her pet, so we can summon a air pet. Oh, I think he's got a cracked staff, and that's gonna be an upgrade. What level is he? He's 13. Oof. Oh, he's got a crude defiant quarterstaff. That's even better. All right, we'll roll neat on that one. Swap to that. It's a two-hander, but let's get rid of that one. Oh, you have no mana. Why did I do that? There we go. Now we got two air pets. I don't think they stun yet, though. Level 8. And then we'll put on the Crude Defiant two-hander for the lulls. I do plan on doing some questing, but I'm not going to do any of the lower level questing. I'm going to quest mostly Call the Forsaken forward, but I got a request to do some Veil of Valeris stuff, so we're going to do some quests in Veil of Valeris. And anywhere else we get a request to do some quests for. Before then, we'll do those, but my focus is gonna be the higher level zones that I can get the trophies for and stuff. Call the Forsaken, I think, is one of the first expansions that has the questing that I want to do. And I'll get an extra trophy slot for doing those quests too. So it just depends on how it all ends up, right? I don't know what level we'll end up in by the end of certain things, but we're gonna do random zones for the first bit. Yeah, it's gonna take a few weeks to definitely get to the higher level stuff. But this is going a little faster than I was expecting. So definitely a lot of DPS with these mages and the wizard, who's completely out of mana. I lost another pet. Oh, this is a pull. Jeez, this is crazy, and I don't even know why we're not even really taking damage, except that we got the heroic AC. But I mean, I don't even think I have my tribute going. Yeah, I don't even have tribute going, so definitely higher than I was expecting damage reduction. And we might be able to get a damage shield at this point from the druid or the mage. I don't think I bought the mage one though. Come on. You're like sitting on full mana. Why are you not doing anything? You have no mana and you're sitting on full mana. Something... Did I screw something up on you? And then we got a Defiant helmet. Go ahead and pop that on. Rotting Flesh Hunter. I've never even seen that before. Is that like a rare? No? So here I'm doing Hero's Journey, Gates of Discord, mostly right now with trade skills. Nice. I saw you got a lot of trade skills up the other day. Wow, they just keep coming. Where are we at? This is the perfect spot. Level 9. Let's get this guy. Level 9 means we can get Spirit of Wolf now, so that's excellent. Alright, let's switch heals to you. This is hilarious. Six to 8 trophies max, and 1 maybe done tonight. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of work working on the trade skill stuff. Oh, you know, I have no idea why this guy must have less. Yeah, he has less. He has less. What you call it? All right, let's get rid of this blue one. Let's get this guy. Oh god, another one. We might have to run. Oh. It's so hilarious. Oh, they're just like spawning right there. Oh my gosh. All right, where's the nearest exit? Behind us? Right over there. All right, we're gonna make a run for it after this guy. All right, let's go. Come on, boys. Oh my god. They're all on the druid, right? Because she's chain healing everybody. So I made her the tank so that she heals herself because she only heals and she's not even walking. Alright, that's good enough. get all these guys off follow. Onyx roll. She should be able to like keep herself alive, theoretically. I don't have the runes spell yet, so I can't do that. But we should be fine. She has all the achievements, so she's got more hit points than me. Oh, well, she's 200 shy, but she's up there, so. Kind of funny. Beat the badgers. They're honey badgers, man. You can't beat them. They just keep coming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to memorize all those spells. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now everybody's level 10. We should be able to memorize some spells. Alright, we got our first stun. Let's get Yelp and let's get Meyer healing there. We need some meditate so this is a little bit faster. Alright, let's put Cease there. Let's put Yelp there. And that should be good for you. I'm not. Let's do flashlight. Let's see some hilariousness. What level do the tank poisons start? Tank poisons. Are you talking about the rogue poisons that a tank can use? These ones? The agony line? I don't know what the first one is, but I bet you can find Scorpion Agony 1 in the Alakazam probably, and it'll definitely let you know there. All right, so that's good there. Now you already have all your spells memorized. You got your pet. You have all your spells memorized, but you don't have a pet. All your spells. But you don't have any mana. You sit. You sit. Oh, all right. You're the problem child here. Let's get you fixed up. All right, we got protection of the wood. I think it was the agony line required the venom, which are kind of hard to get. Like they seem pretty rare, at least in my experience. Farming undead and stuff. Like in the Outer Brood, I didn't get very many of the venom things to make more of those, so it's kind of hard to get. Now in Shattering Row, I'm getting a lot more in the current expansion than I was, but that's in spite. Badgers in the UK are like that, huge and vicious. That's crazy. All right, let's get our first buff here. Oh, you know what? I didn't do. Did I not buy Spirit of Wolf? Am I? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, how dumb am I? There we go. Now this is gonna be painful because I got to cast it on everybody, right? Let's see here. Where is Hamrok? He's gonna get Shield of Thistles. Oh, good. It's alteration, so this is not gonna be as bad as I thought. And then at 30 something, we get a group version. So. Not too bad. And then I should switch out to heal. Perfect. Yeah, so Painted Dragon, the Agony line. So Scorpion Agony 1 would be the first one. I just don't know what level that was. I didn't make any of those leveling until I hit max level on my poison crafting. Just because the materials were so rare. All right, and let's make ourselves the tank again. All right, now we're ready to go. We got some buffs. We move slightly faster, and I think we're ready to go back out here into the pit. Since some of these are still red, so we don't need to leave yet. There we go. It's working out pretty well. Oh, Defiant Cloth Sandals. Go, go, Ketka. Another one of these zombie things I've never seen before. I must not have just not spent enough time in this pit. What is this? Zombie flesh trade skills? Might as well. Come on. Alright, I think one more level here is the smart play. Oh, these things are still red, but just not sure. Oh, good. I am pulling aggro with flash and the stun. I was wondering if that was going to happen or not. Made enchanter from Kunar to VOA. For sure the best class in the game. Nothing but Bard comes close. Yeah, enchanter is like one of the coolest things. I made one from classic to Planes of Power back in the day. And it was definitely a fun ride. What's the answer there? When's the very first agony one come in? Oh my god, another pet died. All right, so let's keep going here. So we are almost 11. I think 12. All right, 12 we'll do a random zone and we'll go somewhere else. I think that is probably the smartest thing we can do because I don't think it's going to be very fast here anymore. Maybe if we focus just on these guys, but they're even cons now, so they're going to be a lot less experience. Yeah, 4 for an even, probably 6 for a non. How is this pet dying so fast? This is like taunt on or something. I don't want taunt on these pets yet. It is on. That's why. There we go. I didn't have Shield of Thistles on either, so that's correction there. All right. That puts us at 27%. Now, I guess we're gonna have to go buy some spells after this. So we'll go back to Plane of Knowledge. We'll get a random zone. And we should be good. We got a little bit more spells than I was expecting. But I'll just buy the bare minimum. Like the nuke and the pet kind of thing. But it should be a little faster since we have Spirit Wolf now. Alright, so this should get us a few of them. And then I think we'll get our first port to Plane of Knowledge here pretty quick. And then I really want that. That makes moving these guys around a little bit easier. Oh, we got arms. Nice. It says 15. Okay. Interesting. I am on Drenell. They're Byron. Drenell. These are my 130s persona down into casters and paladin. go. Do I already have these? I see the, that's chain. Alright, so I should have plate right here. Simple Defiant plate, which go right there. That's a little bit better. That's Simple Defiant versus Crude Defiant, so that's even better. Oh, joy. Allergies are killing me today. Definitely ran out of allergy meds and I had to switch pharmacies and I have not gotten it yet, so I gotta go do that after this, I think. Alright, we lost both pets. Resummon yours, and you have no mana. And then let's do this. Let's get you a damage shield. And it's a 4-minute 4-minute duration damage shield, so it's not that great. Come on. Yeah, we need the new pet, so that'll be great to have. Oh my, there's a lot of mobs. And technically, only one mage is actually doing any damage. Since they're all out of mana. I should have memorized the AoE. Like, I'm gonna make sure to do that. Why did that guy run off? What on earth is that all about? Do I have like the max number of mobs that I can get on me? Oh, he's yellow too, so I don't know why he ran off. Oh, I bet it was flashlight. I bet flashlight made him run. That was weird. Leather bracer. I don't know why I'm... Oh my gosh, we got the breastplate. And a snowman ornament. Oh my, we're cooking. What's this blue thing right here? Let's get rid of these. Right, let's make Let's make Holdridge the tank so he gets healed. I don't know why he's taking so much damage. He's got no mana. He's got no pet. He's literally just like standing around. Come on. Alright, let's make her the tank so she heals herself up. There's just so many corpses here. I think it's bugging out. Oh, simple pull the plain boots. Oh man, we're gonna be decked out here in a minute. All right, let's put that breastplate on, and let's put the helmet on. I think that's it. I think that was it. Alright, Holder just taking damage again. Let's make him tank again. I'm 100% sure why that is doing that, but whatever. Another crude defiant quarterstaff. All right, let's move. There we go. Now I can kind of see these things a little better. And I think this is the point where we're going to go to the next zone after we kill all this stuff. Majority of it's... Yeah, we're going to have to actually run to a hole. Let's run over here. Go, Spirit of Wolf. Alright, let's just kill all this stuff real quick. There we go. Way out here. Level 13. Alright, that's a respectable level for our first zone. Alright. Get this one here. Let's get your pet. Still don't have enough mana. Just don't know why he's pulling so much aggro. Oh, we got a reindeer ornament. Ooh, that might be fun. I don't know why tab target is so dumb. It's supposed to get the nearest mob, right? So it'd be one of these two, but it gets that guy over there. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Ooh, accrued adept room. Alright, we're gonna send that to the druid. Alright, let's go right over here. Sit you down. Oh, you don't need to sit you and you. Loot settings, auto loot, yes. Yes, I should make sure you have auto loot on. I bet you didn't loot that that item I gave you before. Let's make sure they all have auto loot on. All right, there we go. Now, let's get a random zone. And we're going to play knowledge on the way there. All right, so we are currently, what level? 13. So we'll do 13, we'll do 20. Any expansion, we're going to focus on Undead. And we got common lands, which we're not going to do that one because there is no 35. There's no Undead at that level. And Kern's Tower. All right, Kern's Tower. That is perfect, actually. We'll do that. So let's do this. Let's take our guys up here. Let's go put a campfire down at Kern's Tower and then go to Plane of Knowledge. Let's see here, nerd. I've been playing some EQ2 recently where the tab target will hit resource nodes. Oh gosh. Oh man. I've been wanting to start playing Everquest 2 again. But I just haven't tried. I don't know. I decided to play on a progression server when I made my character, and so he doesn't really have access to the newer expansions. And I'm not 100% sure how like the progression servers work there. Cause someone told me they weren't going all. It doesn't go all the way to live. So I was a little confused on how that worked. So with that. Have I tried Monsters and Memories? Yes, I have. I played in the one of the very early versions of it. Like last year or the year before. But I haven't been following it too close. Refresh. Let's do an empowered campfire. All right, let's put that down right there. And then let's throw in a hero, everybody to Plane of Knowledge and go get some spells. And then we'll do Kern's Tower here. It says it can get us all the way to 30. I don't know how far that's going to go. But we'll see. But when I played Monsters and Memories, it was like you couldn't record the video and show it. So I didn't... I didn't pursue it any further after I played it. It felt a lot like normal EverQuest, but I don't know how much they've changed it since then. All right. Come on. Now, if you don't know what I just did, I put down a campfire, and a campfire is a part of the fellowship system, which allows you to make a a small, almost like a guild of 14 people, maybe 16 people. I don't know the actual number, but it's at least 2 groups, and you become like a mini guild, if you will. It's got its own chat channel and everything, and you can control Shift F pops up the window here. You can see like all my characters that are inside of it. You can do some experience sharing and stuff like that, but you can drop down this campfire, and it's that campfire that lasts in the world for, I think it's 6 hours, and you can teleport back to it using this fellowship registration insignia. I'll run over and show her to get that here as soon as Hamrok's in the world. Here we go. Go down here and show that, but you can get it here in Plane of Knowledge. I don't know what expansion has to be unlocked for it to be available, but it is definitely very important, and it's free. Like you don't have to pay any platinum for it. So definitely, it's pretty nice. So we can go over here and then make a sharp turn at the frog locks, and then go straight past the Uridites, past this Bashir, right down to this building right here. And then you talk to this guy right here to set up your fellowship. You can invite people, and then you can talk to the fellowship vendor here. And you can buy the teleport item for 0, and then you can get these fellowship campfire materials, which allow you to make specialized camps. Empowered one, which gives you like some stat bonuses, and then illusions of whatever illusion you want if you want to do that. But the normal one, the base one's free. Doesn't cost any platinum. All right, so let's do this. Let's go check on paladin spells here. Why can't I memorize some of these? Did I buy them in the wrong order? All right, let's put that on the bar. Yeah, we got lucky. I got lucky with a Kern's roll. Common lands was not going to be anything useful. I'm not going to lie. Common lands at 13 would be a very short adventure. We can switch these boots out. Let's move these over here so I can kind of see. All right, does not look like there's any more spells for him, so we're gonna go ahead and pop this one right here. I have a character Antique. I just don't really play him. He's like a level 60 necromancer / monk. I have a full 6-box group over there, but I took down my true boxing setup so I could have more desk space. So I probably will go back and play them a little more Antique when they do free boxing, where there's no restrictions. I hate restricted boxing. It's just like it like makes no sense, right? Because you get people that are using software that allow them to control multiple computers from one, and you got other people using other software that lets them just do whatever they want, and so it's just like it's like a restriction that makes no sense. It doesn't stop anybody from doing anything they want to do anyway, so I don't enjoy that. Oh, I got spells on me. I don't enjoy it at all. It's I prefer true boxing over alt tabbing though. It's just not it just takes up too much desk space and too many monitors, and it's just a waste of energy. And honestly, it's a waste of like actual energy. I don't know even how to say it. Just having so many computers running just to do something I can do with one computer is kind of not fun for me. All right, you're good. Let's go double check to make sure there's no other spells real quick though. Let's do item overflow. There we go. All the crap. all that newbie food, all that nonsense. So just do that. I don't know. Hopefully he's not actually eating his good food, but I'll fix that after and move all their good food to some other bag. All right, let's go downstairs. Let's do make jumble textures. No spells I didn't want to pick up. Maybe root might be worth having. Wait, 13. Bind affinity, maybe. Rune 1. Enthrall, grab that one. Oh, we'll grab Breeze. Grab Visibility versus Undead. Quickness. As. Alright, that should get us. That should get us pretty far. I don't really. Not too concerned. Alright, so Breeze over there, and these are the higher level ones. There we go, perfect. So we'll have some spells later on. Now, so we can just click this campfire thing, right? I'm just going to go ahead and campfire back. Same with this guy, campfire him back. And then we're going to just run everybody up, get their spells, and then campfire them. That way we're not waiting on so many zone times. And we should be relatively safe sitting at the zone in Kern's Tower. Where I put that campfire, so should be good. And then we can take this broom, we can put that in our range slot. Yay, stats. And then, let's see here, druid spells here. I'm just kind of going through, grab whatever I think is actually useful, like strength buff. Might be useful, better useful. Skin like rock. Go to like level 20, I think. Barb coat. Shield of barbs. Oh yeah, we want Secure. Invis. Protection of the rock. Healing. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good for now. We can come back for more. Excellent, then we'll put that right there. So we can buff our paladin. And then back there. Alright. And then the wizard. Run her up here. And I do plan on trying out this new TLP with like everything turned on. That sounds this sounds pretty crazy, honestly. So definitely we'll be doing something there. And if it is free boxing like where the voting was before, I'll probably have like a character or two. like you know, like a warrior shaman or something like that. I don't know. All right, this is a wizard. Definitely that's gonna be that's gonna be a really populated fun server. I'll tell you that. I can already sense it. So if we just go straight to like level 13 here, let's see here. Let's grab Firestorm, Shock of Lightning. That should be good now. What do we see here? Let's get Pillar of Flame, Flame Shock, Lightning Bolt, Evac. Hard choices there. I don't really need any of these gate spells right now. Let's grab this Mana Shock. Alright, that should give us a spell or two to learn. Alright, that's a targeted AoE. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so this is 83 damage. We're gonna grab that. I always use the biggest damage wizard nuke on lower levels. Just because it's just makes more sense. Alright, we can campfire you. Let's get you up here. And we're going to grab, let's see here. Whatever the latest pet is, I'll use either the water or the air. I don't think we needed the other ones. Come on. Can't wait till I get call hero. It's so much easier to move these guys around. All right, so we can go out right up here. And level 1. All right. So do we already have some? We don't have any spells on us. So we're going to skip all of these. We're going to go straight down to like level 13. 14 is a water pet. 12 is an air pet. Let's grab that one. Burnout is a pet buff. Shock of Flames is our next nuke. Don't see, or Shock of Blades, that's the one. And Shield of Fire. Alright, perfect. That should be enough. Alright, Shock of Blades is 42 damage, and we're doing 50. Alright, that's not an upgrade. Oh. This next one, Shock of Flame, is the upgrade. Alright, Elemental Air. We'll swap this one with that one. And then we'll memorize that. Get rid of that pet. And then go ahead and summon us a new one. With a burnout right here. Oh, there is a skeleton like walking on top of the group right now. Oh, and we got hit. All right, so let's campfire you. It's gonna throw off my. It's gonna throw off my synchronization of their leveling. But we gotta go get this guy here. His spells too. Maybe if I just let him swing at that thing for the next 5 seconds, we should be fine. Alright. Come on, run, 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 run so much faster. We get a rebuff anyway when we get there, so it doesn't really, I'm not too concerned. And we'll get these last spells. For some reason, you're still marked tank. We'll fix that here in a moment. And they're desynced. Damn it. All right. 13. So we're going to want the 12 air. We're going to want the 14 water. We're going to want the 15 nuke. We're going to want the burnout. And we want... what was it here? Shield of fire. I think that's all we need. All right, so we can switch this spell out. Switch that one out. And you don't even have a pet? Come on. Jeez. All right, there we go. And then we can grab this one. As soon as that hits, we can campfire. All right, then on the druid, we're going to protection of wood. Thistle coat. And I'm just going to Spirit of Wolf the paladin for right now. I'm going to pull to him. I almost expect us to be only people in this zone, so I am not concerned at all. I'm just going to, whoa, almost zoned. All right, we're going to move them up right about here. There we go, and we should be able to just... I do not have a pull spell set up yet, so we need to do that real quick. Let's put one of my stuns there, I guess, for now. Cease. Why not? We're going to want to move up a few floors, I think. We should be able to get to level 20 here, so. Let's see. Alright, that is... We're going to have to work on that. Maybe something else for pulling. Crude Defiant Dagger. That is a warrior weapon. All right. All right, let's move up. This is gonna be a little slow. These mobs are too weak. Let's go. Yeah, they're not even assisting. Let's see here. Let's make me the tank again. don't think we'll be getting as large of pulls here without some extra effort on my part. But hey, 3 to 5% experience for blues is not too bad. Alright, let's move up. There's a bunch over there. Let's go this way. And let's try to pull as many as we can. Or just get stunned and stop. Oh, there we go. Alright. And a cracked femur we don't want. Alright, I got one. Somehow it's only one. Like, it just like, why didn't I get two? We're gonna go up another floor here in just a second. That's the stone. That's the AUG for the zone. We're not even gonna bother with that. Alright, here's stairs up. There we go, 14. No. So I said if we get to this level and we don't have a better weapon, we're probably gonna summon this. So let's try this out. I've only spent 5 minutes in that zone back in the day. I've spent a lot of time here. It's a pretty good leveling zone, in all honesty. Especially if you're like an XR necromancer. Like, obviously the thing I'm complaining about is I'm getting solo pulls from things that shouldn't be solo pulls. But if you're like a low level necromancer, this is like the best place to come. You get so many bone chips and it's really good. Alright, let's see the stats on the summoned Hammer of Wrath here. And it is a... I almost didn't think we could use it there for a second. It is not as good as the Defiant. So we'll ignore that for now. You've only ever done Ranger? Yeah, Ranger's a really good class. Let's go up. Up, up, up. Just not feeling the high level mobs yet. There we go. And this is dead end. I think we're on the wrong floor. Yeah, we need to keep going up. Never mind. And then, where is that? Right over here. Or stairs up. And we'll keep going, going up until we get to the top. If it's still blue at the top, we'll get another random zone and go somewhere else. Because I can't imagine how much more time we could spend here if it's all blue. So
we're already at the kind of the top end, I would say. Come on. Get over here. So tomorrow I plan on starting as soon as I wake up. So I had 9 a.m. Set today. Definitely gonna try to go for a little bit earlier so we can get a little more time in. But I don't plan on stopping right now. But I'm gonna keep pushing and pushing. But tomorrow we're gonna start earlier, I think. And then on Friday, Navigating Norrath Shattering a Row comes out. It's pre-release on the YouTube for YouTube members, and it'll be out on Friday morning. I think 9 or 10 a.m. So definitely that. And then as soon as that one's out, we will be having either how I play my 110 Berserker or solo 70 Shadow Knight. So whichever one I decide to go out first, will go up for next Friday until I get a larger backlog of videos ready for be able to push more videos out. Only got three pre-recorded right now, but we're gonna be popping back on FV for Hobbs and Friends here pretty soon to make sure I continue making those videos and all that. All right, we're already at the top. This is the top level, and it's all. I mean, let's get whatever level we're at. Like, let's get 15 here, and then we'll get another zone. But kind of hitting the limits of this zone for a group of 6. Send that to Ketka. Yeah, definitely pretty easy, all things considered. It's not as hard as I was expecting. But I guess the heroic stats do give us some kind of advantage. There we go, a yellow. So we'll do 15 to 25, I think, will be the next random range. Let's see what we get. Oh, this is a rare creature. All right. Well, isn't that a nice little way to pop off this zone, right? Nice little rare creature. A thick-tailed skeleton. It's not even the name that says on the map. There we go. And then we got a rusty Warhammer. Well, thank you very much. And an emerald quest item. All right. What are you? All right, you're level 20. We're going to kill you anyway. All right, that should ding us, I believe. There we go. And level 15. All right. Let's get a random level here. Ooh, we got the Santa hat now. All right. And a tiny collar. That's not even worth the item slot. All right. So let's get Shock of Flame. Let's replace Flame Bolt. on these characters. I'm gonna keep the air pets since they didn't die since I turned on off. We'll go with it like that, and then the wizard is running into a table. What can we get with you? Pillar flame, flame shock. All right, flame shock is 175 damage versus 83. That's an obvious swap. And then pillar of flame is a targeted AoE. That's not what I wanted either. So just leave that one. And then druid get anything new? Of course not. And then for the enchanter, what do we get here? We got quickness, which probably not even worth casting right now. Breeze, all right, that's worth casting. All right, so let's get everybody breezed up here. All right. That's a mana regen buff, is what that is. If you don't know. There we go. Do I have a, did I not buy any higher level ones? No, I didn't. Let's just go ahead and summon this one. All right, now let's get a random zone and head off there. So we're gonna do 15 to 25. Random zone. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's still within range. There we go. Befallen. We're gonna skip Befallen. It's not gonna have enough content for us at 15. Are we just like under the Unrest? All right, let's do Unrest. Unrest will have enough content for us, for sure. I think the other zone you would go to is Uppergut, but there's no Undead, so with the Undead flag on there, it's not gonna give us that. So, what is the best way for us to get to Unrest? And why is it Guildhall? It's not Guildhall. It's not. It'd be Throne, but let's do everybody to Guildhall. Not everybody has their Stein to Plane of Knowledge, so unfortunate. Actually, wait, hold on. Never mind. I was just gonna gate them with gate, but this will work because all of them except for the Paladin are bound in Plane of Knowledge. I just remembered that. All right, so we're here. Let me double check. Is there a portal crystal to Butcher Block? There's Fadar, so we're going to miss more, but I'm not going to miss more. Yeah, there isn't. All right, so over here to the lobby. I need another lobby door. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wanted lobby door on this side. All right, so we need to put a lobby door right there. I'm gonna do that after stream. That would make that a little bit easier. Here. And then let's just go ahead and start running them to the next zone. Because I think Hamrok crashed. Hey, Flip Sutter, how you doing? Yes, I'm on live on Journal. How are you? All right, let's get you there. All right, he didn't crash. All right, perfect. Let's get these guys running this way then. And we'll make our way to the zone line. They'll have the port to Plane of Knowledge soon, so it'll be a little easier. Oh my god, really? Where's the... Come on. Where's that dumbass? It's like got stuck on the lamp or something. I don't think they all have Spirit of Wolf anymore, so... I have to fix that here in a second. There we go. Good. I just got a meeting at work and see you are on. Wanted to say hello. My Paladin Antique is 46. Nice. Congrats on hitting 46. All right. There we go. Everybody's in Plane of Knowledge. Now we need to run to the Butcher Block Stone, but first we are going to get Spirit of Wolf on everyone. All right, so start with you. We got Spirit of Wolf, we got Breeze, we're living life. The Druid gets the port from the vendor up there. You can just buy it. The Wizard also has the same portal to right over there, like where that guild's NPC is right there. That's where it takes you in at. So both casters get a port to Plane of Knowledge. Is that everybody? I feel like I missed somebody here. There is a clicky. So I have the right here, this Drunkard Stein. It's from the anniversary event. You can click that and it'll take you straight to the bar in Plane of Knowledge. But I do not have it on all 6 characters. Now, granted, these characters are casters and they can just port there now. So now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'm used to my other group where half of it is melee. So it definitely it makes moving around a lot easier, especially at these lower levels if you can get one. And it's a super easy quest to do. All you need is like alcohol tolerance and the ability to make a macro that has text in it. That's all you got to do. I have a few videos on me doing it for all my characters. I've done it like 35 times for all my characters on FV. So definitely it's not hard to do. And I'm going to be doing it for Holdridge and Ketka here during the anniversary time. These are personas. They're not exactly new. I don't think I'll ever make alts ever again with personas just because I don't want to lose any I don't want to lose any progress towards any of the achievements when I'm playing an alt, right? I want to get all my Megadeth kills. I want to get all my partisans. I want to get it all done on 6 characters and nothing more. There's no point in making it alt, I think, at this point, unless you truly want to have a separate character. everybody zoning because I want them zoned. So let's look here. Now we got Unrest as our random zone after a few attempts of not getting Kern's Tower. So we just need to run down here to Dagnar's Cauldron. It's everybody's zones, but apparently Keka is lazy and did not click when I clicked it. There we go. Good. And Unrest should be fun. Definitely should be able to go straight to the basement, I would say. Maybe the bedroom is where we're going. We'll see. There might be people there. I have no idea. All right. Everybody on? Let's get aboard this train here. All right. So let's start making our way through this zone. This is one of my favorite zones, in all honesty. It's not as good as Lower Guck, but I'm sure we'll get Lower Guck in the next the next random. Just based on the level range, but should be good. All right, we messed up that. We gotta go around. We got a guard on us. That's lovely. Let's keep going here. I think we should be fine. We should be able to outrun it with let's see here. Did they make it so you can repeat previous completed missions on another persona for the XP? No, you don't get experience for doing the missions over, other than the first time you do it, since it's achievement based. But I haven't really noticed it being that big a deal, in all honesty. I've leveled up quite a few characters, and I leveled up the mage in my group without doing a single quest to 130 or to 125, and then I started doing the quests. So you don't even really need to, for the most part. Do I use IS Boxer? Yes, that's the only software I use. Oh, we got 2 guards on us. We should be able to make it through here. I'm guessing the Dark Elves are not loved by the Dwarven people. I can see why, but I digress. Let's keep moving. Straight down through here. How close are they? Oh, I don't even see them. All right, so there's Dagnar's Cauldron. Lost one of them. Oh, you son of a guns. They're not. They're running in circles. All right. Stupid. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Hopefully that's everybody. They're gonna get attacked by random guards. All right. Looks like we're good there. All right. Now I just need to make our way down through this zone. This is a, it's a pretty long little tunnel here, but it's not too bad. Come on there. Perfect. Through the holes. And all the way. I'm expecting 25. I think that's where we're gonna get here. 25 before it starts slowing down a lot. Maybe 30. Like, it's gonna slow down. Like, we're gonna be in the basement, and it will either be fast or slow. And once it gets too slow, we'll get another random zone and move on. We're gonna ignore that rat. Just keep making our way across. The zone line is on the other side of the zone. It's right there, but shouldn't be too big a deal. Spirit of Wolf makes it significantly easier to make this run. And then we'll drop a campfire so we can get back if we need to. If somebody dies, we don't have to worry about that. Because I did not buy my Paladin res, and Druids don't get res until 75. So I have a 130 mage, right? Ketka is a 130 mage, and she does about 1 million to 2.5 million DPS currently. Sometimes a little bit more depending on the burns. It's about 1 million DPS casually without any burns, but it's pretty crazy. 2 mages is gonna be even crazier, and then if you figure out what I've how I'm actually doing this, I'll have 3 mages at 130 is the way this is gonna be, and we'll have some serious damage going on when we have all 3 mages. So, but the wizard is probably going to outdamage the mages by far at 130 anyway. Not early on because the pets are just so overpowered, but when we get there, it'll be way better. All right, let's do an illusion. Let's do some gnomies, right? We didn't make a gnome, we made dark elves and halflings, so we can gnome it up. All right, let's get in here. Let's see here. We are the only people in the zone, and we lost everybody on a corner. Yes. Biggest threat in Everquest are the corners. But 2 mages is gonna be apps. It's just gonna be it's gonna be crazy. And then the way I'm gonna be playing is I'm gonna let the pets do a lot of the tanking, and I'm gonna kind of play the paladin as a DPS orchestrator, just to like pull and keep everything going. So we'll see how that actually ends up. But oh my god, we just walk in, we got 4 mobs on us. What level is this thing? 21. All right, we're good here. I've never seen that mob before, so it's very crazy. All right. That sounds like a druid item to me. I don't know. Simple Defiant Jasper, need. Small ring mail boots, don't want. All right, we're starting the game off nice. Druid a new earring. All right, so this is still within level. So I think what we'll do is we'll make our way over here. These are all yellow, so of course none of these dummies actually made it into the room. They all go. I mean, I'm not concerned. Like we just got a huge ass train on us, so we're probably gonna die. Look at this. She's like running into the wall versus following me into a room. I don't know. Alright, let's get another mob. Let's do this. Yeah, Keka's like dead. Because they're all running into stupid walls here. Oh my god, she's like perma-stun. All right. Well, this is gonna screw up our everything, honestly. Send that to Hamrok. All right, we might be able to do this. Like, we lost 2. I'll pop them. I'll pop the mercenary to bring them back, possibly. But yeah, auto follow is definitely the bane of my existence. Here, let's make her the tank so she heals herself, because I can't taunt all this nonsense. Who's alive? What do we got left? We lost a wizard and we lost a mage. And no way I can mez any of this junk. But definitely go in here. But we have the druid should be healing herself, so instead of healing me, so it should work out. I'm rooted, so that sucks. Yeah, the 2 that died are the ones that have the least amount of achievements. If that's kind of like how I think this is going to be. Whereas I think Voxel has the most achievements out of all these characters. So he's going to have more heroic stats and all that. That's just funny. There we go. That minor heal, or yeah, minor light healing, I think is what she has at now. I know it's not really cutting it for her that well. It's kind of funny. Now I should have lay of hands, like, at this point, right? Level 16. Yeah, they're totally no longer synced. I should have lay of hands. Yep, there we go. Hotkey that right there. Alright, perfect. If she gets too low, I'll lay of hands her, but we'll have to pop we'll pop the Merc to res her real quick. Kind of funny. All right. Disband, healer, unsuspend. Bring us back to life, Valkyrie. There we go. Got you. I don't want heals, Valkyrie. I want you to do your job. Bring these poor fools back to life who lack the ability to auto follow with any kind of decency. All right, it's 0% res. I should have just campfired them. All right. Suspend before you buff me with all the buffs. Jeez. Who is it? Voxel? Where is Voxel? There's Voxel. Invite. Yes. You have mana. We'll sit you down. You're good. All right. Now they're good. They're gonna be fine here now. Like, they're all in the same room. We should be fine now. I think what happened is they ran into the wall and just couldn't survive getting hit in the back for very long. Let's see here. And then, let's see, let's do pet buff. And then druid, we're gonna buff him. All right, there we go. My wife was just asking me a quick question. Take care of that, take care of that, you're good. Probably want to do some like buff on these guys, right? Excellent. All right. Now you can pull. Oh no. Oh no, you rooted me. You rooted me in an absolutely terrible spot. And I sent the pets, so this is probably not smart. Here, let's do this. Back off. There we go, that worked. I'm just gonna make sure not to call the pets before I'm in the room because that'll screw everything up. Alright, I think I got enough. Jeez. What level are these? These are level 20, so they're not too much higher level than what we are, so they should get like destroyed by the what you call it, the wizard nuke as soon as it lands. We got some chain gloves, don't need those. My 130 mage is never completely out of mana. I'm not sure what you mean by that. These low level ones, yeah, sure, because I'm spamming. I'm chain spamming, but my low level or my high level one does not have a mana issue for sure. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It was Keka died, right? Breeze. Oh, you never got past 25. Oh, well then. Yeah, it's the game's like completely different at 1 to 75, 1 to 80. It's completely different than after that. Go, go, gadget. Halfling. Oh, we got a werebat. Don't know where that came from, but nice addition to the game here. There we go. Oh, jeez, how much? 10% experience. Level 17. Yes. Anything worth looting? No. Haven't played on live in years. My OG server was Tunar. I started with EQ 3-pack. Okay. Yeah, there's a few people in the chat I think play on Tunar. Still to this day, if I remember correctly. And some of them move all their characters to Journal, so. Oh, we got another named. Look at that guy. Let's see if we can get him back to the camp before getting rooted. Come on. Where's he at? Alright, let's get this ghoul first, just to have less annoyances going on. And then, is it Holdridge? Also needed Breeze. You're definitely suffering a lot more than the other ones. Even with 17 mana rated, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we got a cloth wrist. Oh, another random name I've never seen before. Savant's cap, let's give that to Viva. And the cloth bracer, let's give that to Soldatna. And pop that on. And then we'll pop this one on. I don't think I got the boots that I gave to him. And then you already put... No, you can't even... You can't use the earring. Because it requires level 20. Alright, well. You'll have those at some point. Silk leggings of the haunted. Level 20 requirement there. Let's send those to Gadka. Why not? She can't use them yet either. So, why not? Now this is what I call a stupid move, but we're gonna tag this guy right here, this zombie. And damn it, we're not going anywhere, are we? We might actually bite the dust right here. I'll lay hands if I have to, but I need root to like go away. Come on, there we go. Suckers. Ah, you got me. You son of a bitch. Oh. Come on. Da, 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 da. This is a pull. I'll tell you what. Alright, come on. I get to 20%. Yeah, I like the root pull is like the biggest thing to worry about here. 16%. Let's just lay hands. There we go. Come on. I don't want to move them up here, so come on. Let me go. Alright, I guess we are we're doing that. I don't think he's gonna make it, but let's see. Might be a wipe. The slowest wipe in the world. Yeah, he's getting a little bit of heals. Hopefully the druid pulls off aggro, right? Because she's chain healing him, and she can off tank a few. while we do this. All right, we don't want that. Don't want that, but we'll take this grave mold. There we go, 18. And rough defiant hammer, we'll take that. And we didn't die. Surprisingly, we didn't die. I guess since everybody's on the stairs now, we'll go ahead and just move up to the bedroom and camp there. Come on. There we go. Jeez. And we'll roll these. There we go. Smooth. There, I'm still rooted. Now, I did do an empowered standard, so I do have more hit points than normal, right? So I could get the illusion. So I do have a little bit more hit points. So we're level 18 now, so there might be a new spell. Holy armor, maybe. Let's see, what about you? You got anything new? Nothing I want to do. So let's see here. Skin like rock, ring of Karana, surefall, butcher, barb coat, shield of barbs. That's what we want right there. Shield of barbs, ring of commons. Lesser Secure, that might be worth putting on the bar. Let's put it right there. What about you, wizard? What do you got? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. All right, lightning bolt 157 with a stun, or 175. I'm gonna go with what we already got going on right now. I got nothing on the mage. Either mages. All right, so we can finally move. Let's move up to the bedroom right into here. Can you guys, yes, hang out there? We're gonna go up here. Now, as I was saying when I pulled this, it's pretty dumb to do it the way I did it, and just pull it all. But that's what we ended up getting since we aggroed it anyway. So there's, I think, 3 more mobs up this tower here. And we should be good. But I mean, like, look at that, 12% for that kill. We're going to be 20 in no time. Alright, so this should be 3 mobs in here. 3 hags? Festering hags? Yes. Nope. You shall not kill my boxes. And that's necro only. We don't have a necro, so ignore. I use IS Boxer, Sean. Yeah, the bag space is a culmination of a lot of work. I'm not joking. I was able to do the not Scale Seeker, Brood Slayer, the Slayer of the Outer Brood, and then I finished the Storm Slayer with my guild. for both of those, and I'm almost done with Myth Slayer. So bags are pretty easy to come by, as long as you go kill all the name mobs in the game. And there's still more to go. My bank is going to be full of 40 slot bags here pretty soon. All right, we cleared all that, so we can come back down. Let's go over here. Let's go up here and run backwards to get right here. All right, 18. So we'll buy spells at our next level break, I think. We'll see. We'll see where we're going here. We're at 3 hours, 40 minutes. 19. We should be able to get to 25 here, no problem. I feel like 25. We might have to go down in the basement here pretty soon, but I think we can get 25 here. But this is kind of the way I plan on playing this guy, is as the orchestrator of the damage. Pretty much just pulling mobs and letting the pets, once they can tank it and the mages get their heal nukes. Definitely gonna kind of change up a little bit. I'm gonna try to go two-hander the whole way, but we'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna buy like a memory forged or ice encrusted two-hander, blood soaked, whatever two-hander for him, so he can have a little bit of an advantage there. But that's, you know, that's a long way out. And I gotta find one for sale. That way he can do two-hander and tank at the same time without having to really worry about it. And we can have fun in this. We're gonna be untwinked for a while. There we go. Nice. All that is clear. That's everything up there. Can we tag him? Yes, we can. Just grab these auxiliary rooms real quick, and maybe one more clear up here, then we'll go downstairs. Come on. All right. Let's see here. I think we didn't get this room. Nope. Do I have like extra? No, I don't have extra resist. So have you done any of the epics? I have my 1.5 on my mage and 200 on my Zerker. Yeah, I've done the Shadow Knight 1.0, the Warrior 1.0, the Mage 1.0. The Cleric 1.0, the Bard 1.0, Shaman 1.0. I've done a lot of them. I got like videos on all of them. I've only done the Necro 1.5 and 2.0. I kind of get bored of characters really quick, and I never really push into it. Like, I'm really close on the Shadow Knight 2.0. I think I have like one more item to farm on my FV Shadow Knight. And so the one I play in the solo series, he's gonna get his, but he's gonna need like an assist to be able to finish that quest. But I'll be doing that this year for sure. and I need to get the Bard and Shaman Epic 2.0s for these characters here on Drenel. So Viva and Sildana. And probably Voxel, because Voxel is like a Bard too, so I gotta do his. Just a lot of work, a lot of farming, and I like to move forward, and it just takes too much time out of my normal stuff to do those. And I haven't found like I haven't found them like 100% necessary for anything I do, so it's not really, you know, a huge deal to me. All right, 20. We got double attack. Hello. Haha. Now we got a slight damage increase for the for the paladin with his schwack and his little two-handed crude defiant quarterstaff. Now, if I target this just right, I should be able to get all of them, right? There we go. Now, these are blue, so that means we probably will want to move to the basement here probably next cycle. Once we kill the 3 up in the tower, we'll move down. Let's just mark that as never, never. Yeah, they take a while, right? Like, and I did the Necro one because that's like that was my main for like 2 years. I played him almost exclusively, and it was you know, and it was a fun time for sure. But I just like then they nerfed it. Like, I either finished it or they nerfed it as I was finishing it. I can't remember. But you used to be able to keep using the Necro Epic 2.0 all the way to, I think it was 115 or 120 at the time. It was still like a good item to use, even though it had terrible stats because of the effect on it. But then they nerfed it. So I was expecting them to nerf the Shadow Knight one and Bard and Shaman one, but they haven't. So, which was kind of what I was expecting. So I haven't really put any effort into getting them. But they haven't nerfed them yet, so probably not going to. But I would like them to add like a 3.0 that makes it a modern quest. Kind of like how they do with the mask and stuff like that. That'd be nice to have like a modern version of the Epic if they're still gonna have it a viable option for getting stats and stuff. I think that would be kind of a fun quest. Just kind of do it like the mask, you know, you have to do trade skills and, you know, do something to empower it, and it just pretty much, it's, you know, it's like logically the same quest for everybody, right? You just different, you know, different item, right? I think it would be a easy way for them to update all those epics and provide like a nice little quest line for everybody to do on their classes. Come on down, you Karian Ghoul. Yes. All right, these ones should be up. Those are not up. Because you know what I didn't do? I didn't get these ones. Which are not up. All right, let's get this festering hag. That's deciding if she wants to attack me or not. Slowly. All right, what are we at? 20, level 20? Easy. That was easy. All right, now this room here should pop. Yeah, there we go. I hit it, right? Yeah, it's got 100% aggro on me. It's a very short pull. Hey, fossil. All my go to all my. Yeah, I'm. You know, I don't have anything to do today, so it's trying to get as much of this going as I can. I think all week I am gonna be able to go longer than normal. See, I feel like I'm the opposite. I enjoy farming everyone's epic, and I lose lose motivation after. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for me, it's, you know, I'm like, I don't need it. You know, like I don't need the warrior epic. I don't need the you know, mage epic. I don't need any of those things. They're not going to give me any kind of benefit. The only one that might give me benefit would be the Shadow Knight one, but I've completed like all the content up to 125 with my Shadow Knight without doing any of it, without needing it. So, I mean, if I don't need it, I don't really care. If it's not going to help me do something I can't do, then it's a waste of my time, in all honesty. It's better spent farming another tank hog or something like that. But my solo character, he's level 70, so it'll be definitely of use to him. But he's going to have help from another character to finish that quest. In era, anyway. In era. Wish I didn't have live in such a high cost of living city. Yeah, definitely low cost of living is the ideal way to go. But I mean, I don't even leave the house, so. I've removed myself from spending money that I don't need to. There we go. Should be somewhere down here, I guess. I mean, I guess we were like getting trucked for a little while, so it's gonna be a few minutes on those. Now that I think about it. All right, let's take this as an opportunity to rebuff. Let's get that. Let's get this. Let's do that one. Still don't know why you're regenerating mana so much slower than the other gun. All right, you have 17 mana regen. What is your mana regen? 44. All right, where is that 44 coming from? You don't have a mount, do you? All right, no mount, no illusion. No familiar. That is so crazy. Let's see here. Special. Heroic. Okay. So that Heroes Resolution 20. Oh, he's got Heroes Resolution 4. All right. There we go. So that adds 8 versus 40. All right. That explains that. So 3.0 would be neat, just having a class specific weapon that looks badass and had an amazing effect. I really cool like back in the day. Yeah, you know, like I don't know, the weapons, don't get me wrong, the weapon graphics look fantastic right now. But it would be kind of cool if it was like a class specific ornamentation, you know, instead of the you know, the generic everybody gets it kind of thing. I don't know, for me, a little bit more class identity, you know, have something cool, like, you know, like when you think back, right, you think like those epics, like the 2 lightsabers for the warrior, the snake staff for the there's an upgrade for the snake staff for the enchanter, and the it's just something cool, you know. Yeah, I know you can do get the ornamentation of the original ones. I'm just saying like a new one, right? Like a new design. Like the art team just does such good stuff, you know. I think it'd be kind of cool. All right. Yeah, the SK 1.0 looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, now I think we can move downstairs. I think we're out of we're out of mobs in a rate that I want to kill. Are we still the only ones here? Yes, we are. All right, let's get everybody rounded up. And since we're waiting on route, let's get Spirit of Wolf on everybody. Come on. This didn't go quite as well as I thought it would for difficulty. I didn't realize the heroic stat were that strong, so I'll know it for next time. And we'll probably have more heroic stats by then too. So definitely I'll probably just give them a level 1 or weapon to start with on the next group. Just since they're gonna have so much power anyway, might as well just go all in for it. All right, let's go downstairs. Like I took a wrong turn. There it is. Why is that guy running? Why is the skeleton running? That makes no sense. All right, everybody down. I don't want any of that stuff, please. There, just leave it all. I don't care. Come on. Inside the room, please. Don't shut the door. Can I get you in the room? Auto follow, please. Oh, it's not even the damn right room. Oh, man. All right. I thought that was the right bookcase room, but it's not. All right. Come on. How are we? It's on the other side. Leave that junk. All right. Now, let's try this. Try this again. Over here to this door. We'll go back this way, and then we'll go forward, and then we'll go through down here. All right, now we're here. Basement. Yeah, we need to refresh barbs. And there we go. Got it. All right, now everybody should follow me down well enough to right here. Perfect, everything aggroed. All right, let's break follow right here. And we'll just kill everything. That's how this is gonna go. Thank you very much for the subscribes there, David Willis. Thank you very much. I just saw that on my little thing there. Thank you. There we go. Let's see here. This one's not attacking us. We're just gonna target the ones that aren't attacking us, honestly. Cobalt parts, why not? What about wing? No thanks. A rough, defiant hammer. I think we won one of these already, didn't we? Yeah. I think we might already have this in our bag. It's a .38. Have we been like, have we had this in our bag the whole time? And I'm just like, or did I lose the roll, right? Like to one of my boxes. And I just forgot all about it. No, I didn't. It's right here. All right, we'll switch to that. We haven't gotten a shield yet, though. So. No, this is on Drenell. Drenell. There we go. Drenell is a live server. When Teak gets rid of the true box requirement, I will probably make more videos there with my characters, but I got rid of all my true boxing. Oh god, I got rid of all my true boxing setup, so I can't. Oh my! And I don't have lay hands up. She might bite the dust. I can't Drew box. So it's whatever. Being rooted sucks. Whenever they get rid of that, I'll probably make some videos there because I do have 6 characters there from when I true boxed, and I believe they're all level 60. So it'd be fun to do a little Tekken, if you will. All right, that worked out. Whoever's marked as tank is who the X target heals when I spam the button. That's how that works. Now, after we kill this, I think I have a spell on her that's an upgrade to the heal. So let's check that real quick. Yes, all right. So we got a new group buff, which we'll definitely want that. And we want the new heal. Gotcha. I play on Teak. A druid is relaxed. I think it's it's 3 per computer right now. When making the Galleon cloak, how many reflective powder do you add with the fastener? If you're making the raid one, 1. If you're making the group one, 0. Alright, you got spells. What do you got here? Evac. Ooh, 330 damage. Oh, hello. Is it an instant recast? It is. Alright. Let's replace that. Alright. You're good. Let's sit you down. Let's sit you down. You don't have any spells. You don't have any spells. Oh. You won the Rough Defiant Play Bracer too, you son of a bitch. Oh, give that to him. I was wondering, like, some of these characters used to, like, roll neat on stuff, and I haven't fixed all the stuff yet. So, I'm in a constant battle of figuring out where items are. All current level items are fixed, though. Alright, there we go. So, let's go. I felt extremely slow there for a second. What's going on there? Mouthwork, you still on Journal? Or did you go to a different server? I don't think I've seen you online. Wow. I don't see you online right now either. Come on. There we go. Let's go through here. And we're just going to tag that Dark Terror and then run. Because I believe it knocks us back, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're playing on both Test and Journal? Okay. That's cool. You gotta play where it's the most fun for you, though. Wherever that is. 23. And we're rooted. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I think you're like the only person on when I'm streaming most of the time. So definitely, like last night there was like 70 people online, but it was like when I was about to go to bed. So definitely some time zone issues. But we're gonna be moving the Discord for the guild. It's gonna have its own its own Discord and stuff like that. Because I'm going to be playing on FV and Drenell. And it's probably best if it's just not all tied to me on my Discord. So that'll be a change coming soon. Come on, let me move. Oh, son of a gun. Come on. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go here. Now this is where it's gonna get tricky. Hag. All right, we got them all. Oh no! Oh, son of a gun. Oh, jeez. I have no idea. Yeah, you can see the absolute ping pong of this nonsense. All right. Well, we're gonna die here. I think. I don't think there's anything I can do for this. I don't even think it's worth running them here to try and. Yeah. I can't even control my character. Oh, man. Just kill me already, jeez. Come on. It's gonna take a little while to die because we have so many heroic stats. We should be able to go like negative. Yeah, we're already a negative 1,000 and we're still not dead. It's kind of a... Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can res out of there. I'm just gonna campfire back. I don't really care about resing this guy. Yeah, the bar drag. Like every time I try to do like a fading memories or the whatever the fading memories equivalent is for most classes, whenever I do that, then like the bard's still playing his song and stuff. And it just like totally wasted. All right, come on, zone a little faster. Jeez. All right here. Oh, let's just campfire back. We have a very limited amount of time before we get respawns in that room, so we gotta run pretty quick. Now I should just be able to pull everything with me down to them, but we'll see. But I think we'll get 25 and then maybe get another zone or something. See what time it is. One. Actually, I might want to get some lunch. I don't know. Oh, we don't have Spirit of Wolf. Oof, this is gonna suck. I should just put the campfire where they are. That would have been the smart thing to do, but here we are. A red token from the loyalty vendor. I'm not sure what the red tokens from the loyalty vendor are. And to be honest. Are you talking about the the res tokens? Oh, okay. Probably not, honestly. Like I don't think there would be a minimum level on those. One of these characters has what'd you call it? But it's just not worth the experience, right? Like I lost 10%. I'm gonna get it back here in a few kills. It's only worth it to save the runtime. In all honesty. There we go. All right, let's get this son of a gun buffed back up and do that failure again. All right, so let's give him breeze. Let's give him protection of the rock. Let's give him spirit of the wolf. Let's get holy armor. And okay. Now, we're gonna do this in stages this time because I messed it up by falling off. That was on me. I didn't get knocked off. But that was on me. Oh my god, really? But getting out of the pit was gonna be impossible. Come on. Oh, that's terrible. All right, so I gotta be careful on this. I'm just gonna pull them slowly. I don't know what kind of aggro I'm gonna get, but there we go. We got, I think, all of them that time. I just want to be in this room, this room when I get stun locked, because the pets will do all the work. That's kind of the trick that I'm trying to get to here. Because I won't die, but did I guess I hit the button. Didn't think I hit the button, but there we go. Cloth wristband. Send that to Holdridge. Is there another mob somewhere? Yes, there is. This guy's not even in the group. Alright, let's move you down. Where am I at? Alright, just keep nuking whatever you guys can, because... Alright, where is that mob? Alright, both pets died. Alright, let's get a new pet. I think it's about that time to get a new spells. Let's get 25 though. I want to get 25. We should be able to get it here pretty quick. But we want to have all our new pets for the next zone. This is kind of ridiculous, right? The only thing keeping us going here is stun. Keeping it from moving. Alright, room repops now. Excellent. Festering hag. Let's make Ketka the tank. Let her get healed up from the spam heals. And then should be good there. Alright, she is healed. Let's go ahead and go with you. Flash a light. Oh my gosh. Grab this one. And hide alts. 23, 23, 24. Alright, they're all close. Now, I think that's everything right here, right? There's a werebat. I love having all casters, so I don't have to do any movement. Oh man, it is such a more relaxing way to play than having to try to move, you know, 3-4 characters into the right angle. Definitely a better experience. Come on. Mobs are a little slow, but we got them here. I think when we get the next tier pets, they will be even stronger. And I'll make sure to buy all the way to like 50, I think, probably, just on the pets. Because it's going to start accelerating here pretty quick. Go. Oh, we got some stuff. Let's give that to Ketka. Hey, Uga 2K11. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. All right, 18%. Not too bad at all. 7% of kills, still not too bad, honestly. I'm not complaining. Hell is that mob? Spam attacking it. Jeez, there we go. Oh man. Alright, looks like the pet symbol will actually hold out off for a few seconds there. Alright, find steel, don't want. Now, there should be some mobs right here. Yeah, they're starting to respawn. Alright. Pets are still up. They should probably get hasted, though. I don't have them. That heroics, those heroic stats are such a big deal. So much of a difference between those two characters. Nine percent for that guy. Wow. What's that put us at? 45%. We should hit 25 by after we clear this final room down here. Mortuary fungus. Got him. 0.5. Darkbone chips, not related to what I want. Never. Weighted gloves, never. Fungus eye. Let's go with never. Still can't. Don't have enough speed to make that jump. Alright. These aren't up yet. Let's fall back right here. That thing's gonna spawn here, I think, in a second. Maybe not, because this is probably where I like fell in the pit and died. So it's gonna be a few seconds for all of that to like respawn. Let's check, see if we want anything useful. Does not look like it at all, but there's those cloth sandals that I thought I thought I gave to Ketka. I guess I won the roll. Alright, that's fine. Let's delete these. Bandages we're never going to use. And these backpacks we're never going to use. And these glooming lanterns we're never going to use. This mod rod I can't use. And some more lanterns. I gotta do this on everybody. They got so many personas at this point. It's just like crazy. I can't imagine what the stats are if you have all of the heroic stats. That's just gonna be like, what am I at here? Special. Yeah, I have 40 done, right? So the other character had more. But gives me an extra 1,000 points before I die. 40 points of health regen. I can't imagine what that's going to be when I'm fully maxed out on that. Alright, there's like nothing. Nothing down here. I really want to get 25, so let's go back this way, maybe. I think I pulled all these, yeah. Let's go back through here. Maybe we get some repops here in just a minute. All right. What else can we delete in my bags here? We have these guild summons. I'm not going to delete these. I'm going to actually go do those just to turn those in, just swap personas and Get rid of them. They give you a 100 faction to the Crescent Reach dudes, which I think is worth it. In all actuality, right? Saves a little time later on when you do the hero's journey stuff. Short sword, we can delete that. Some milk, we can delete that. Well, zombie flesh, trade skill. Dagger, delete that. Alright, I think we're good there. Simple Defiant Plate boots. What do we got on? Simple Plate Defiant boots. We already got those. We got 2 of the same pair of boots. Alright, I think we're good there. How about... We're facing the wrong way. I still didn't spawn though. Alright, let's see here. Let's do Holy Armor refresh. Let's go ahead and do a Breeze refresh. Probably going to need to set a button to make these guys sit until we get mounts. That's crazy. Hasn't respawned yet. Couldn't have been that long, really. No, I'm only gonna clear this one last time because we should hit 25. Like I'm I'm ready to leave the zone at this point. It's just not enough mobs for me. We'll get another random zone or something. I'm just waiting for these last like 5 mobs, which should give me 50% of a level, give or take. But everything above this isn't even going to be worth killing because it's going to be either light blue or maybe even green at this point. And I really want to get the new pets, so they're actually doing some actual decent work here instead of you know, level 10s versus level 25s. That's pretty much what it is with the current level pets. All right, so that one dead. This one here should repop here in just a moment. That was 6%, which is less than I was expecting, but really? Oh, come on. It's like a stun battle. Come on. I can't cast anything on her. Might be worth moving the characters. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna get a random zone. I don't know where yet. We'll see. There we go. Jeez. Only 5%. Oh my gosh, we're not hitting 25 before we clear this. Let's Let's try see if we can get some more here. Definitely thought I would get more experience for that than I did. Oh, sweet. Look at this. All right, we got the named. We'll just bring him back. And it looks like he's bringing a tentacle terror, so that's nice. Should get us a shield out of this, right? I think that's a shield that I can use as a halfling. Which will give me the ability to bash, which will be nice to have, in all honesty. Maybe a ring we can wear. Oh, we got a bar bone too. Nice. All right. I would say it's too early for these guys for Chardok. If I was using my Jane's Veil, then yeah, we could go to Chardok. We could go to Temple of Vision for all I care. We would take 0 damage, but these guys will get smoked in Chardok. I think about 40 we can do that. So we got a small kite shield which we can use. So Hamrok, there you go. We got a jagged band, which is a strength AC ring. We're gonna wear that. Everything else is nothing of use to me. There we go, 25. All right. We'll clear this, whatever's attacking us, and we'll get on out of here and go somewhere else. Looks like Ketka and Holdridge did not level. What are they at? You're the wrong character. You're 70. And you're 60. Jeez, they are way behind. Alright, well, you guys are... I'm not going to wait for you. I'm going to get a screenshot, though, of them all here. I think this might be the thumbnail, since we spent the most time here. Why I can't move in certain directions. It's like something I can't hide. Here, let's do this. Hide models. None. There we go. Alright, that's what the problem is. These dumbass giant dwarfs in my way. Alright. Turn you that way. Let's get a nice screenshot real quick, and then we're going to go to Plane of Knowledge. There we go. All right. Now, let's get everybody... Let's do Stein on everybody, right? And then these two dummies that can't Stein, they're just going to gate. Now, I probably should have done that before I gated the other ones, but I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, gate you. All right, now, come on. There we go. Can I get it on? Nope. I'm trying to drag a window into the thing, but since I don't have focus on this window, it's not cooperating with me. Come on. My gosh, so annoying. Come on. All right, turn off broadcasting. There we go. And nope, not yet. There we go. All right, so we are 25. We want to go to at least 35. I think that'll be a nice zone. So what do we got? Lower Guk. I knew that one was, it's like the only one in this range. Definitely we're gonna go to Lower Guk next. All right, perfect. Let me buy spells and we'll head off. Jeez, I lost all my other windows with all that messing around. All right, you guys with me? No, of course you got stuck in the goddamn door. Let's go down here real quick and grab these two that had the gate. And we'll go get spells and we'll go to Lower Guk, and that should get us into 40s. Yeah, I think we'll do 40s in Lower Guk, and then sure what we'll get after